Um. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta get that out of the way. Gotta get that down. Alright. Okay. We're all settled in. We're all settled in. Nice and neat. Nice and smooth. As smooth as we can be. But anyway, happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to each and every one of you. Happy Saturday evening. Wherever you are, whoever you are, whenever you are. It is I, the Professor of Pugilism, the Archduke of Old School, the Lord of the Soup, the Master of Galaxies, the Man of the Hour, the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour. Poncho Smith here. Welcome in. Welcome back. And I took a week break. Wasn't intending to, but during my typical stream time, I was faced with a lot of adverse weather. Didn't want to run the risk of things getting short-circuited. Granted, we didn't have any, like, serious power outages, but, you know, I don't like going live when the thundering and the lightning is going on outside. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand, and you can relate. Speaking of relating, we're in the middle of Chapter 3, Butterfly Effects Divergence, and I think we're just about on the cusp of making some rather important discoveries, or at least Mr. Rintaro Okabe, however you say it. Him and his science team, science lab members, are on the cusp of some interesting breakthroughs here. At least that was the implication, I was under the impression. That was the impression I was left with when we last left off. So, let's go ahead and dive right in. Pick up where we left off. The Phonewave, name subject to change, is ready to send a D-mail whenever we are. Good man, Daru. Daru types my phone's mail address into the X68000's keyboard. We decided Mayuri was going to be the one to send the D-mails, so she starts typing on her phone. We set the microwave timer to 60 pound and press start, even though the door has been removed. Okay, we're not going to be able to warm up any more green bananas. And the microwave runs like always. Alright. The discharge phenomenon occurs and Mayuri's mail goes through the Phonewave, named subject to changes dedicated phone to mine. Okay, it is the third, and it looks like Toot-Toodoo, okay. So it's Tut, then Turu, in case you wanted to know how Toot-Toodoo was actually spelled, and I think I still have the wrong spelling. In my tags. Let me go ahead and alter that real quick. Let's see. T-U-T-T-R-U-T. Alright. Okay, so I have the correct spelling of Tuturu in my tags now. We've gotten that taken care of. I should have taken care of that a while ago. But, you know, that's how it goes. Tuturu Mayushi. Alright, so those messages did go 2 days into the past. Moeka stares at my phone in what I assume is disbelief, though it's hard to tell given her lack of expression. Yeah, she was kind of on us last episode, taking pictures, getting all invasive. Yeah, given what the position of her eyes, it almost looks like the start button, the computer button when you go into Windows, or the power button for a computer almost. Moeka just keeps staring at my phone. Apparently that made some noise. Part-time warrior's voice comes from outside the window. Ah, okay, we did not, I decide to ignore her. Mr. Braun is one thing, but she doesn't scare me at all. That might come back to bite you in the ass, my man. Okay, now we got Moeka standing, Okay, she's got her phone in her hand. And once again, I think I am mostly covering up, Christina, who they plopped in the, who they plopped in the bottom right corner of the screen. I assemble all the lab members, including Moeka, for a meeting. Alright. New conference. Who the fuck? What's a roundtable conference? Tell me. Well, you're about to find out. You're gonna find out right now. He said anal. I ignore Kurisu's complaints and proceed. Look at the tiny pink broom in the background there. And oh my goddess, Erd was the older sister. She was the dark-skinned one with the long hair, kind of like Storm from X-Men in the oh my goddess anime. In the anime, in the movies, in the OVA. That was her presentation. We discover that we could only send up to 36 English characters. You've got ears! Just shut up and listen. Operation Erd sounds Alright. Second stage? Okay. Alright, this is where... I believe this is where the rest of the cast gets their grubby little mitts, gets their grubby little paws on the time machine, on the Phonewave. Write it on the back of a napkin, like they used to do. Mayuri-san sure is funny. She doesn't mean to be. She totally doesn't mean to be. I take a short pause to look at all 4 members, then I lower my voice. Shock ripples through the room. Of course you do, Moeka, of course you do. We established the fact that time paradoxes weren't real. Or Mr. John Titor did. Just a little dead. Just kinda slightly inconveniently dead. What's this chaos about? What's this about chaos? Are you a bad guy? Yeah. Maybe. Okay, she's still got her lab coat on. Yes, he's actually a big old softy. Oh, she's disagreeing with him being nice. I disagree, you won't lend me the IBN 5100, meanie. You just don't give away, you know, quality tech like that. Still far too soon. Is it still too soon to know? Will you stay or will you go? It's still too soon to know. Yeah, he needs a few more bites to get the actual plan working. Cowtick. Almost like cows from Sonic. Or chows.
Yes.
Alright, shoots from the hip, has no filter. That's very apparent. Okabe-kun's funny too. Again, not intentionally. Yes, do not try to analyze this. Do not attempt to analyze this. Yeah, only real men walk around and do speeches, give their monologues with a can of soda or a bottle of soda in their hand. That's a lot of loose belt he's got dripping off. Okay. So take baby steps in changing the past. Change the mildly insignificant stuff yet. Butterfly effect, okay. Namesake for the chapter. Ever heard of the butterfly effect? Everyone's so smart I can't follow the conversation. Well, that makes two of you with Mayuri there. Don't feel bad. It's natural. Elaborate, please. Chaos theory. Let's take a look-see there. Okay, the theory that even if something can be expressed with a simple formula, it is hard to perfectly predict its outcome. However, this doesn't mean that the result is random. It means that the slightest variation in initial conditions can cause a wildly diverging outcome. This theory only applies to long-term predictions. Oh, like the snails from, this came before, I think, the last of the 3 999 games. You know, that one. The third in the Nonary series. I played it and I do not remember its name. There was 999, Virtue's Last Reward, rather, and the one I can't remember. A significant event on the future. I'm a man. Do I look like I take responsibility for anything? Okay, many worlds. So nothing immediately happens in this world, but there are identical parallel universes where the change can be felt. What's she? Many worlds? You mean there are more worlds just like this one? Yeah, you are very incredulous. Very incredulous. And we get a good look at her checkerboard belt buckle. I wonder if Vans sells those. I know they sell the checkerboard shoes. I don't know if Vans has a checkerboard belt buckle. Does he look like a man who worries about consequences? Kurisu and I glare at each other. I don't think this argument is going anywhere. Well, neither are you. For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this impertinent assistant of mine. According to you, such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down. Unbecoming of the hype. Yes, I understand. Theories are verified. Reality. Okay.
現代物理学は宇宙のすべての真実を理解すると矛盾しているぞ。
いいえ、してない。この電話レンジの原理には
Okay, don't
まだ仮説すら
even.
構築されていない。
Okay. Still not sure how the nuts and bolts of it work.
こんな状態で過去を変えてみようなんてリスクが大きすぎる。せめてもうちょっと調べてからにすべき。
Oh? So she's not unconditionally opposed.
実は試してみたくてうずうずしているのではないか。
I'm trying to goad her into it.
そんなこと。
Trying to do a little bit of that reverse psychology, that reverse Jedi mind trick. Kurisu looks away. Quickly, she does.
お前は電話レンジ各国にはタイムマシンではないと思いたがっていたのではなかったかな。タイムマシンでないなら過去を変えることなどできない。それが証明できるかもしれないのになぜ否定する？
うるさい。
Okay, now we're getting deep into it.
それにタイムパラドックスのことを言うならばセルンはどうだ？奴らはすでに
Ow! Another one. Did you say CERN? Did we say CERN? Did we? Okay, those bars are still coming through. I just had to check something really quick. Just a few paradoxes. Nothing too severe.
あんな非人道的な実験をしてる連中と同じレベルまで落ちるつもり？
人体実験などしないしできないのだから安心しろ。
Yeah, no, nothing done on real people. Just VN characters. Suddenly, Mayuri raises her hand. She was staring blankly at us this whole time, so I'm a bit surprised. Okay, wants to know what we are going to try and change. Finally, some constructive conversation. Okay. My friends and I win the lot. Okay, you know what? Reasonable. Everyone except for Moika stares at me open-mouthed.
僕は賛成。金があれば PC パーツ買えるし、メイクインにも行きまくれるじゃん。むしろ試さない方がおかしいっしょ。
Alright. That's my super haka. Yeah, with all that money, he can finally pay you back for all those bananas of yours he wasted. Peace to the world. A trust fund for everybody. Medicare for all. Something like that. Oop, a cushion? Okay, that works too. Everybody likes cushions. Everybody needs a soft place to sit. Ambition. I'm surrounded by idealists. I mean, they still need cash. They still gotta worry about rent. Alright, start small. Yeah, I mean, come on. That Doc P ain't gonna pay for itself. Yeah. Yes, for as chaotic as he may be, for as much of a mad scientist as he is still beholden. He is still under the influence of market forces.
マユリの大好きなバナナは
It's Chiquita Banana, and I'm here to say I deliver nutrition in a healthy way. Or a festive way, I don't know. I don't know how the Chiquita Banana thing goes. No, Mayuri, you don't want to go near the truck. Those are bad. You don't want to see Truck-kun in person.
マユリさん、このゴーツ配りに惑わされないで。
黙れセレブセブンティーン
Celebs. What does he mean by that?
セレンディピティ
Oh, she knows celeb.
セブンティーン
何よ。
The tips would come in real handy right about now.
親の金でホテル住まいをしている分際で人のことをゴーツ配りなどと言うな
Okay, he's calling her a bougie scientist. Rich girl. Kurisu puts on a sulky expression. I'm 18 now, she protests, but I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18, Celeb 17 sounds better.
萌香さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
Hold on. Phone would help. Phone would help. How did it go? How did it go? See, I would have sung Rich Girl if I had remembered the words. You're a rich girl, and you've gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl, but it's gone too far, 'cause you know it don't matter anyway. Actually, I don't even remember a full verse. Whatever my assistant was trying, it didn't work. I have no idea what Moeka is thinking, but I'll treat her lack of opposition as approval. Yeah, silence is consent to Mr. Rentaro here.
不満があるならば代案を出すがいい過去が変わったと分かりやすく認識できる些細な事象だ何かあるか
私が今泊まっているホテルを変えてみる。
Kurisu's voice lacks conviction.
俺たちには全く無関係な話だセレブセブンティーンは品川だろうがウグイス谷だろうがどこへでも好きに移ればいい、
そんな言い方しなくてもいいだろ
っていうか、なぜにウグイス谷？
あそこにはラブ
No, she wants the hotel with the continental breakfast. All the love hotels are.
そういうくだらないこと言ってるとロボトミー手術してあんたの前頭葉をかき出すぞ
And I excise your frontal lobe with a rusty scalpel. See, this is sort of the flavor of insult that that good old Christina's bringing here. She's bringing the heat. Holy crap, a lobotomy? That's mad scientist territory, and you'd know all about it. And for the uninitiated, a surgical brain treatment for mental disorders, a small hole is made in the skull, and the frontal lobe is severed with a long scalpel. There are cases where this technique has cured mental disorders, however, to earn the inventor it worked well enough to earn the inventor a Nobel Prize. However, the technique has also caused serious side effects, including the loss of humanity. By the 1970s, many countries had banned the process. Is the lobotomy banned in the US? Hold on. Okay, so... Okay, as of 2019, the legality of the procedure in the United States varies according to state law, with some states restricting it heavily, where others effectively leave its regulation to laws of general applicability. That would, I mean, by and large, it's no longer performed, I guess is the thrust of what I'm reading there. Okay, different brand of fried chicken. Think bigger, please. I shot her down. Silence descends upon us. Kurisu and Mayuri are still thinking, but I doubt they'll come up with anything good. As for Moeka, I can't tell what she's thinking or if she's even thinking at all. She's just staring up at her phone, motionless. She's not even typing for a change. Daru has already declared his support for me, now he's browsing Moe news sites as if this whole thing doesn't concern him.
結局タイムマシンを前にしても思いつくことはそれほどないということだ。お前代案がなければ俺の案を採用する。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we gotta get moving along here. Kurisu frowns, but she doesn't raise any more complaints. As I thought, she too wants to know if we can change the past. She's a scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she has a bit of mad in her too. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。これよりオペレーションウルド第2段階に行こうぜ。ああ、問題ない。責任はすべて。
I would have much preferred Operation Bell Dandy, but, you know, you can't always get what you want.
迷惑はかけんさ。そう。これが俺の選択であり、同時にシュタインズゲートの選択。
Okay, Steins Gate, Ragnarok is near.
生成は間近だ。では。
Oh, wait, I could have read that part. La 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 la. I put my phone away and look at my lab mems.
開始。
Nobody moves a muscle. They just look at each other.
開始って言われても具体的に何をすればええの？
俺に指示されなければ何もできないのか。
Yeah, I am someone who does get annoyed at people who don't take initiative. Okay, Mayuri's on it.
過去の当選番号を手に入れればいいのよ。
Okay, winning number.
その通りだ。セレブセブンティーン。よくわかっているじゃない。
セレブセブンティーン言う
Yeah,
の？
he's just trying to kind of poking at her, calling her a teenage celebrity, which in a respect she sort of is, at least in her field.
つうかさ、宝くじにもいろいろ種類があるっしょ。ここはやっぱ夢のサマージャンボ行くしかなくね？
Dream Summer Jumbo. Sounds fun.
それね、この間テレビの CM
Okay, I saw a commercial for the other
当選
day.
発表はされたのか。
来週か再来週だったはず。
Should be next week or the week after.
それでは意味がないではないか。D メールは過去にしか送れないのだぞ。
ああ、そうだよな。じゃあ、サマージャンボの抽選日まで待つとか。
Hmm.
本末転倒だ。サマージャンボにこだわるな。一番近い時期に。
Okay, find the most recent one.
ふむ。ちょっとググってみるわ。
Google is lowercase here. Daru starts searching on his computer. Meanwhile, Kurisu is thinking hard.
例えば未来から当選番号が送られてきたとして私は信じるかしら。
あのね、マユシーはそもそも宝くじの買い方知らないな。
Yeah, you just go up to the counter, ask for your number.
そうよね。10代の女の子は宝くじは買わないと思う。
No, not that often.
買ったことは？
When I call out to Moeka standing alone in the corner of the room, her shoulders twitch. Oh, okay, there's a bit more expression in her eyes. Then she shakes her head a little bit.
オカリンは買ったことあるの？
ロト6を1回だけやったことがある。
Okay, Lotto 6. I didn't even get a penny. Alright, not much of a return on that.
お、ロト6ならちょうどいいかも。あれって確か当選番号を毎週発表してるし。
A quick search reveals that Lotto 6 announces winning numbers every Thursday. They've also posted last week's 1st through 7th place numbers on their homepage.
この当たり番号
そういうことだ。もちろん、これがロトシック。
Okay, gotta mention it's a lot of 6. Steins Gate Lab Member 008. Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Rather fitting you joined for this particular stream. I don't know if that's a gimmick account or not, but it's appreciated all the same. I eagerly await your input for the proceedings here. But thank you and welcome in. Welcome into to the Poncho Smith stream and whatever it is we are engaging in today. Okay, I followed the Steins Gate game category. Okay, yeah. I just threw this on because the game takes place in August, and, you know, it's part of what I'm doing over the summer. So I figured it was fitting. Plus, I also played some... I did the, I played Mario Galaxy 2, the perfect run, got all 242 stars. That was an infuriating experience for me. So to like give myself some time to relax, I decided let's jump out on a let's jump to a visual novel. Yeah, reboot. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna jump on reboot anytime soon. You know, because you know we still have the original available. I wasn't super thrilled about some of the things they did with the character designs. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be in any hurry to get to reboot. I generally take my time with, like, remakes and the stuff like that. $200 million. Oh, that would be a nice chunk of change. What? 200 million? I think my heart skipped a beat there. Okay, is he thinking that first prize would be a little too suspicious? Is a little too anxious, maybe shoot a little lower. Well, maybe in 2010 it might have been. Too conspicuous, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, there's that. Doesn't want the attention. Doesn't need the attention, doesn't need the scrutiny. She would just spend it all on gacha and Upas. We can't risk that. Cell Seb 7. That's how we're gonna shorten her name now. Hey, you know, can you blame him? I ignore Celeb Sev's remark. The prospect of pocketing 200 million yen is certainly appetizing, but that would be too big a chance. That would be too big a change to the past. And also, for the record, I've played through it years ago. This is the first time I'm coming back to this version of the game in a long time. I've also played Steins Gate 0, on Vita, on PS Vita, of all things. And I also played, My Darling's Embrace, the one where they go through all the, romantic scenarios with the main love interests of the game. I played through that. I thought that was good. I have a linear bounded phonogram. That's what comes with, you can't buy that by itself on Steam for some reason. I know you need to buy Steins Gate Elite, which I own. It's basically this, but instead of, you know, the original scenes, it's just, they get most of their footage from the anime, from what I understand. But that's the only way you can get your hands on linear bounded phonogram. And I still need to work my way through that at some point. Maybe after I do this, because I guess I really needed to refresh myself on the original story before Before I guess we go into the side content. The side, stories, I suppose. Although I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. Just like Celeb said, we can't ignore the butterfly effect. We should flap our wings as softly as possible. I'm not scared or anything, really. Somehow, I question that, my man. I question that. Yeah, he's getting cold feet. I can see the chicken feathers sprouting on him already. What's second prize? 23 million, okay, that's a little more humble.
3等を狙ってみようと思うのだ。
それだと70万まで減るけど。
Only 700,000. Alright, do you feel comfortable with that now?
それでいい。その辺が妥当だろう。
岡部って結構チキンね。
Such a chicken, such a chicken. Cheap, 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 cheap. Let's just call him out like Tommy Wiseau does. Risk about success, risk worried about paradoxes.
お願いだからその呼び方やめて。せめて助手にして。それに私はあんたの考え方に納得はしてない。
I mean, you still need to pay. Do you have to pay taxes on your lottery winnings in Japan? I know in the US you do. I decide to let Celebsev have the last word. Sweetie, you don't need that many bananas. Nobody said anything about using the entire dividend on bananas, but it looks like Mayuri intends to do so. So let's ignore the glutton for now. 5 matching numbers. Last week's 6 winning numbers were 2, 12, 19, 34, 35, and 40. The bonus number was 8. First prize is for matching all 6 numbers. Second prize is for matching 5 numbers plus the bonus number. Third prize is for matching only 5 numbers. Is she going to be charged with buying the lottery ticket? Moika stares. Her eyes light up. She's not used to being called out. Moika stares at me. She clearly didn't expect her name to be called. Okay. You gotta persuade him to buy the lotto. You gotta be in it to win it. Moika doesn't seem that interested, but she nods. We set the Phonewave name subject to change to forward to my phone. Okay, Kurisu puts on her lab coat before checking the phone attached to the Phonewave name subject to change. Mm-hmm.
だったら1週間前ね。7日は168時間だから、ちょっと調整して170シャープでセットしましょう。
Okay, 170 pound. Okay. Moika has finished typing the email into my phone. Okay, 0212193435337 by Lotto 6. Be sure to win. Replace the number 40 with 37. This way we won't get first or second prize. Hold on. Okay, I gotta do something real quick. If you don't mind, I'll be back real quick. I kinda need to attend to this. No, nothing too serious, but it's I gotta get the break time screen up if you don't mind. BRB real quick. Okay, okay. Let me get the headset back on. Okay, I had to, we took care of what needed to be taken care of. Okay, we're all good on that. This way we won't have to get first or second prize.
まあこんなものだろうな。
That'll have to do. We can only send 36 bytes. There's only so much we can say.
なんだかとってもうさんくさいね。
Yeah, little spam mail. If I got a message like that, I would probably disregard it completely. I would just think of it as spam or bot shit or whatever the case may be.
作り直し。
I stopped Moeka from erasing the email.
これでいい。他にやりようがないだろう。確かにうさんくさいかな。
Yeah, don't really. We're in uncharted waters here.
大丈夫だよ。
I can see palpable disappointment on Moeka's face. That's a nice touch.
ぴったりだと思う。
Like, that's not even a blank spare. She's just fucking bummed out right now. That's not entirely incorrect, but it feels like she's making fun of me. In any case, our preparations are complete. It's hard to believe that this is all it takes to send emails to the past.
さて、シュタインズゲートを開くときだ。
前から気になってたんだけど、そのシュタインズゲート。
Yeah, honestly, you know what? He hasn't really elaborated on it that much.
オカリンの口癖なんだよね。
シュタインズゲートはシュタインズゲートだ。それ以上でも以下でもない。
Oh, okay.
説明になってない。
Yeah, that clears everything up, buddy. Sure.
いちいち水を差すな。今考えるべきはそこではないだろう。
I place my finger on the send button. My hands are shaking. I fight to keep them steady.
じゃあレンジ起動させるぜよ。
I swallow hard. That's what she said. The turntable begins to spin backwards as the microwave comes to life. The timer ticks down. 163, 162, 161. Change the past. It seems very simple to do. But like Kurisu said, there's no telling what might happen. I said I'd take responsibility, but that was just talk. If a time paradox does occur, it could do irreparable damage to the world I know. 150, 149, 148. How am I supposed to take this responsibility? How am I supposed to take responsibility for all that? Lightning crackles in the air around us. It's working. All I need to do is press the send button. 136, 135, 134. I can't stop now. I want to see what lies beyond. Curiosity pushes me forward. There's no way this will destroy the world. There's no way. 122, 121, 120.
不細。こん
Yes, gotta do it in style, my man. I press the button. My phone displays a flying mail animation and the words, sending mail. 116, 115. And we get that popping up. Get ready to see a lot of that. A wave of vertigo washes over me. It feels as if my feet have left the ground. Suddenly, my vision blurs and everything turns monochrome. Is the ground shaking? Every cell in my body is screaming, this is wrong.
オカリン、どうかした？
Mayuri's voice brings me to my senses. I realize that color has returned to the world. What was that just now?
大丈夫？
Mayuri waves her hand in front of my face. Blink, 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 blink. After blinking several times, I notice I'm standing stock still, gripping my phone. My phone should be displaying mail sent, but it's not. Instead, it's showing the normal standby display. Something isn't right here. I look around. I'm inside the lab. The Phonewave named subject to change isn't on. When I sent the mail, the timer read 1:15. In other words, it should still be running for about 2 more minutes. Yet now, the Phonewave named subject to change is silent. I scan the room. Other things feel wrong. Just a few seconds ago, Daru was sitting in front of the X68000. But now he's sitting in front of the lounge computer. Did he teleport? At least I don't remember seeing Daru get up and move to the lounge. Kurisu was sitting cross-legged on the sofa reading a massive technical book. She should be in the development room too. Moika is standing at the edge of the development room. Nothing particularly different about her. Mayuri is next to me, looking at me with a confused expression. This is wrong.
マユリ、俺は何分ぐらいここに。
どういうこと？
いいから教えてくれ。
30 seconds. Okay.
30秒。本当か？
Really, really?
急に電話レンジちゃんのところに歩いて行ったかと思ったら、携帯を取り出してね、すごくハーハー言い始めて。
Started laughing, started. Hello, Haley Stoker 1123. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Poncho Smith stream. Welcome to Steins Gate. And all that swell stuff. I hope your Saturday's going well. I hope you're doing all right. I hope all your Saturday dreams and wishes have come true. Going great. Good to know. Good to hear. Not a problem. I like checking in on people if they're in for the first time, you know, just as a bit of a courtesy. As you can tell, we're in the middle of Steins Gate, the classic visual novel that I'm playing for the summer of Poncho Smith. Nice change of pace from the 3D platforming we did the last couple of streams, or the last 2 main games. I sort of trudged through. Oh, see, yeah. If you, this is my little VTuber guy, my little heavily inspired by old school Punch-Out. I've had people also tell me it reminds them of Strong Bad. Yeah, I can't really do that many tricks. I can do that, but that's about it. Really. Don't have a mouth, so you know my eyes have to glow to indicate when the speech is happening. Yeah, I just had enough fortune to run into like a couple of good artists and whatnot. You know what? If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, the vibe was never on. Let's put it that way. I was never on, and again, it's not a big serious thing. Although that background wall, you know, I guess it was supposed to be. I had another talking about the panels. Huh. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Well, I kind of threw those together. Yeah, I mean, I had the red and blue thing going on, so I made the panels to sort of match those as well. I'm not really like an artist. I'm not really like an artist per se, and I'll be upfront. I'm not in a position where I can really throw money at people, so it is what it is. It is kind of like a shoestring sort of deal, but it's something that's you know, something I can live with, something that's manageable for me. But I think it works. Like I said, I can't really justify putting more resources. I I just threw together whatever I had. Threw together, or did what I could do. So, you know, I can live with the panels. It gets the point across. So, I'm not really in the market right now for anything too in depth at this point in time. Not saying that won't change at some point in the future, but yeah, you don't need to. I'm not checking anybody's ref out right now. Just putting that out there right now. Well, if I feel compelled to do something like it, if I feel compelled to make changes, get something more elaborate, I'll do so on my own time. Just putting it out there. It's just a little reminder. That's all that is. Okay, let's continue on. Let's carry on. Why is he? Oh, okay, it's Daru. He's speaking from another room. Daru calls out from the lounge.
すごくはあはあ言い始めて。
The ha-ha-ha part. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, he's trying to get his rocks off. He's trying to get his jollies off. Did she punch him? Kurisu and Daru are exchanging their usual banter. How can these guys be so calm? I just sent a mail that may have changed the past. Why aren't they interested in the result?
そうだ。メールは
Oh, the mail! Let's check the mail! We can check the outbox. Got the goods. No. Hold on. I can do this. I can manage this, I swear. Not the IBN. Oh, what am I looking for? CERN. Shining finger. I quickly check my mail. Wait, did we need to do that first? Okay, so the numbers appear. Oh, okay, it came divided.
メールは1週間前に届いている。
Okay.
何のこと？
Mm-hmm.
金はロト6は当たったのか？
Oh, did he win Lotto 6? Okay. Okay, that's the big, important part here. That's the big crux here. I search my memories, but turn up nothing. No memories of buying a ticket, no memories of winning 3rd place. Nothing.
そこのセレセブよ。俺は3等を当てたか。
だからセレセブって言うな。で、3等って何のことよ。
Okay, so she doesn't remember. She has no recollection. Okay, again, this feeling of disconnect. I approach Kurisu, who's lounging off the sofa, or lounging on the sofa, rather.
今何と言った？
何よ。
今何と言ったんだ？
Kurisu glares back at me.
文句あるの？私が何を言おうと勝手。
Uh-huh.
そうではなく、3等って何のことと言っただろう。ロト6の3等だ。
Okay, so... Yeah, from her perspective, nobody said anything about Lotto 6. Kurisu gives me a puzzled look. It doesn't seem like she's messing with me.
誰？俺はたった今、 ロト6の当たり番号を電話レンジカッコ借りて送った。
おお、
Did he? Okay, Daru's eyes light up.
その発想はなかったわ。もしかして D メールでその方法を使えば。
Okay, but the implication here is that, he didn't even get the chance to discuss that. Yeah, you took off quickly when I wouldn't play ball. Yeah, I thought so.
PC パーツ買えるし、メイクインにも行きまくれる。ひょー、みなぎってきた。
This is wrong.
マイリー、バナナでトラックの荷台を満杯にするって
By multiple truckloads of bananas.
いいよな。
トラックの荷台、誰が満杯にするの？
This is wrong. It's so very, very wrong. I look at Moeka. She's staring at the floor like usual, but I don't miss the confused glance she throws my way.
待て待て、たった今オペレーションウルドの第2段階を実行に移しただろ。
第2段階って過去を変えられるかどうか確かめる実験のことでしょ？
Mm-hmm.
そうだ、そのことだ。
だから今みんなで考えてるんじゃん。
何？
どんな内容を送れば過去が変わったかわかるだろうねって。
でもオカリンが言ったロト6のアイディアはグッジョブと言わざるを得ない。
でもそんなの
Okay, so at this point in the timeline, during that jump,
現金は現金でも
yeah, they have no memory about that.
いっぱいっていう意味じゃなくて、
そこは説明しなくてもわかると思う。
Yeah.
本当？よかった。でね、現金だからもっと世界が例えばね。
Yeah, okay, now they're having the discussion we had previously. What are these guys saying? They're acting like I never sent that D-mail with the winning numbers.
こんにちは。
Okay, oh boy, Luca to the rescue. The front door opens slowly, and Lukako sticks his head inside.
ルカくんだ。いらっしゃい。すみません。急に。
Okay, is this the first time we've seen Luca in the lab? Lukako bows his head apologetically. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru go into welcome mode. Moeka doesn't give a shit, keeps staring at her phone. But I'm not in any condition to greet Lukako. I can't stop sweating, and it's not because of the heat. I don't know what's going on anymore. Questions keep spinning around in my head.
ルカくん、マユシーのコス来てくれる気になったの？だった。
Yeah,
そうじゃなくて。
that kinda bummed him out a little bit. Lukako looks at me apologetically, like he wants to say something. I reply mechanically, my mind is still blank.
実は岡部さんじゃなくて京馬さんに謝らないといけないことが。
What happened? What could he have to apologize for? Timidly, Lukako holds out his hand, and there, between his fingers, is a Lotto 6 ticket, and the numbers are the same as the ones in my D-mail. I grab Lukako by his slender wrist. It's as if everyone has slender hands and body parts compared to Rentaru here. Again, everybody's got slender parts. That's a recurring thing.
ルカ子、お前これをどこで？
痛いです。
Yeah, you're a little too rough with the lad.
オカリ
Mayuri gets between us. I let go reluctantly.
岡部、あんたどうしたの？さっきからなんか変よ。
Well, he's not acting any more or less weird than he typically does.
暑さでやられた。
ルカ子、すまなかった。だが教えてくれ。そのロト6の剣はどこで手に入れた？
僕
Okay, so he told Luca the numbers.
教えた。俺が。
Lukako nods with teary eyes.
京馬さんから当たるかもしれないからこの数字で買ってみろ。
本当か？
Okay, so apparently past Rintaro relayed this message to Luca. Maybe he told him to do it flippantly, as if he couldn't believe, you know, that the numbers were legit.
1週間前です。
Okay. Damn you, past me! What were you thinking? This wasn't supposed to happen. However, the past certainly has changed. Or has it? It seems like it has, but at the same time, the present seems to have changed too.
じゃあもしかしてルカシロト6当てたの？
わあ、じゃあオカリンは超能力者だね。
Okay, you know what? Let Luca keep the money. Luca needs some good shit to happen after everything, after having to endure Rintaro this whole game so far.
岡部、あんたまさか電話レンジで当たり番号を送ったの？
No, Luca's smart. Luca isn't gonna hoard the money. Luca set up a trust fund. Got a hold of some lawyers and set up a trust fund. Her question makes no sense.
なぜ問いかけなのだ？お前も見ていたはずだ。
見ていた？何を？
Disconnect. Our stories don't match.
送った。3等の当選番号。ついさっきだ。お前たちも一緒にいた。全員で話し合ってその方法を選んだ。そして過去は変わった。
Okay, and because of what happened earlier, I'll just say this. I'll just put that out there. If I'm going to get any artwork done, if I'm going to get any further model work done, if I'm going to get anything of that nature done, I'm going to ask people I already know. If someone's going to come in, kind of like, try to like, cold called me, or something like that. Hey, look at my reference sheet. Hey, look at this, look at that. My policy is this with regards to that. Don't call me. I'll call you. Simple as that. So just so everybody's aware of that going forward. Okay, I glance at the Phonewave, name subject to change. There's no denying it now. That grotesque appliance, the bastard child of microwave and cell phone, actually changed the past. Okay, I see the little number tubes there. We have the power of a god. Though I still don't know why everyone else forgot about it.
そんなことよりルカシいくら当たったん？
Probably not a whole lot after taxes.
70万だな。3等だ。
Probably got less than that. I answer with conviction. However... Lukaku begins fidgeting. Something strange about his behavior. Take the money and run! Ditch this Okabe freak. And get yourself a proper nose.
本当にごめんなさい、京馬さん。
Aw, come on, it couldn't have been that bad.
すごいこと教えてもらったのに。僕
You what?
数字を1個間違えて記入しちゃって。
Oh, was a little bit off. Well, had that lesson learned when first starting out, never again. Oh, how you doing, Lammy? How you doing? Good to see you in. Happy. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah. I mean, it's the internet. It is what it is. You know, it'll probably happen again in the future, but you know, you really gotta put those boundaries out there. Gotta let people know where you stand. Doing all right. Just taking a break. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I've had. I kind of didn't stream for a week. Not because I was necessarily wanting to take a break, it's... You know, there were instances where I got home a little later than I wanted to. Then there was some weather stuff. I really don't want to be streaming during the middle of, like, a thunderstorm and just shit goes off. You know, I really... I really want to try to avoid having any kind of equipment getting fried. Yeah, but we are in the wish fulfillment phase of Steins Gate. We're still in Chapter 3, but we're trying to mess with the lotto. We're trying to get rich. We're trying to make it big here. Yeah, poor Luca filled in one of the numbers wrong. Hey, look, buddy, it's a simple mistake. It could happen to anyone. I stare at the numbers on the ticket in Lukako's trembling hands.
18が19だったら京馬さんのおっしゃる通り
You know, and maybe it's a little bit of paranoia on my end, but you never know what's a spam bot. You never know what's a bot account. It's really hard to tell. So, like I said, if I've had, like, you know, some kind of personal interaction with you already, if I know you're active somewhere, like I've already seen you work, or I've already seen you stream, or if I've already... You know what I'm getting at. If I've already seen... If I know you are a sentient human being, I'm more likely to trust that. I'm more likely to trust that than just someone walking up to me and offering their services. That happened when I was, like, trying to get, like, the screens ready. You know, my intro and ending screen, those little pixelated GIFs. I put feelers out there, I put out a Blue Sky message. Then all the motherfucking bots came out, and I'm like, you know what, fuck this, I'll search for someone myself. And thankfully I did, and the guy who did those, I think he did a great job. I'm happy with the work. I'm happy with everyone I've sort of worked with so far. You know, old PNGs, this, you know, the other bits and bobs. You know, I couldn't be happier with it. You know, again, it wasn't anything super ambitious, but hey, you know, I can do this. I can shake my groove there. So close and yet so far. I'm pretty sure I sent it with a 19. I'll know if I check my phone's send history. I take out my phone and bring up the send history. The D-mail I sent has vanished from my send history, just like everyone's memories. The D-mail should be there, but it's not. Almost as if it never existed in the first place. I ignore the worried stares of my lab mems and head outside for some fresh air. I need to calm down and figure this out. The ticket Lukaku bought turned out to be 4th place. Well, you got something out of the deal. The prize is just 5,000 yen.
そこの岡部倫太郎さ
Oh, these two. Suzuha calls out to me. She's still polishing her bicycle. Tenoji ne. Watch her whip, watch her nay-nay. Is squatting next to her, watching her work with great interest. 2 questions come to mind. 1, how long has she been polishing that thing? 2, just how much free time does the Brontube workshop have? All the free time.
たような顔してるよ大丈夫
そんな
Well, something happened to her brain. I'm not sure washing is the operative word here. Let's see. Commander Rude is the name I was looking for. Just sign in and you can see all the subscribers and whether they bought or not. Yeah. At this point... since I've been going on Twitch for a while, I'd imagine there's a healthy amount of, like, dead or inactive accounts. It is what it is. I'm not gonna fret too much about that part of it. You know, and I'm not gonna go around, like trying to purge things or whatnot. I think that's gonna more or less take care of itself. I'd like to think I've gotten pretty good at sniffing out bots. And since I don't have a lot of mods here, since moderation isn't super active here, I have to crush them myself. I take a TOS policy with bots if they make themselves known. Terminate on sight. And actually, since this is a Steam game, I don't have everything up on the screen at once like I do when I'm playing on my Switch. And I have to use my capture card, so I am having to, like, sort of tilt my head over to see what's happening, on, what do they call it? Stream Manager. Yeah, see the chat there. Okay, just gotta move my neck every now and then. Okay. Being brainwashed. Suzuha suddenly steps up to me and grabs my face. I need that face. Don't grab me by it, woman. Then she forces my eyes open with her index finger and thumb. Oh, this is a Mortal Kombat fatality that is happening to us right now. Suzuha peers into my eye with a serious expression. But a second later, she lets go and steps back. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, so they have not, we do not have any chips installed. We do not have any additional hardware installed. That's good. Oh, I can just click that to Oh, I never realized that. I either press down on the wheel of my mouse, or I can click that to bring the phone up. Okay. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day. That sounds mightily unpleasant. I don't know. I mean, people still chip their animals, right? They'll put a little location chip on them. Or maybe it wasn't, it didn't start out necessarily to like, geolocate them. But it's like, if a stray turned up somewhere, or if an animal with a collar turned up somewhere, like, let's say the next town over, someone could, like, take a look at it, you know, hand that animal over to, I guess, the local humane society or whatever. They could search for a chip, and then be able to relay that information to the actual owner, be able to contact them. I think that's how it worked. But I do not currently have pets, and I subsequently do not currently have any animals that are, chipped. What if you had, like, an unconventional animal? Like, I don't know, like a capybara or a pygmy goat. Do they chip farm animals? If your cow wanders off, so other people could you know where the cow went. Immediately after saying that, Suzuha gasps and covers her mouth. Then she puts her hand on my shoulder and gives me an embarrassed smile. It's Faris. Her songs still contain words of prophecy before they reach it. Faris must decipher the prophecies to find the location of the Holy Land. Holy Land? The sanctuary has been lost for 300 years. It's pointless to seek it now. Ah, fuck it, let's send it. Let's send that shit. Okay. Back up, back up. Okay.
岡部倫太郎、
Mhm.
今のは機密扱いでお願い。
Okay, do not discuss the eye chips. Don't tell me, is she...
そうか。お前も機関に捕らえられていた経験があるのだな。
機関？
Yeah, we can see her little cat smirk.
いや、皆まで言うな。お前の苦しみ。
He knows how you feel. He knows your pain.
そう？
機関がひた隠しにする。
The secret brainwashing facility. Apocalypse of Galliant.
アポカリプスを
Yeah, sounds imposing.
二度と思い出したくないのだな。
Yeah, that would be rough.
そう。アポなんとかって名前じゃない。
Apoca whatever. But she doesn't know how to say apocalypse? I thought she was a weirdo like me.
生き地獄だったのは。
All weirdos know how to say apocalypse properly.
やはりお前とは良き仲間になれそうだ。バイト戦士よ。聖戦の日は近いぞ。
Okay, she's impressed. We got her on board. Suzuha lifts her hand in a half-hearted gesture of enthusiasm. Yeah, lift it up like that. Lift it up like that. There we go. Okay, put that down.
バイトのお姉ちゃん、洗脳って何？
Brain watching. Like you're watching birds. Dr. Lobato from Psychonauts does a lot of brain watching. And probably brainwashing as well, but literally takes the brains, drags them over to the sink, and scrubs them with Dawn and a Brillo pad. Nay asks as she tugs at the hem of Suzuha's clothes.
それにはこの遠い京馬が答えてやる。
いいです。
Ah. She's intimidated by us, so they just slide her in behind the big lady there. Bigger lady, I suppose.
Eh?
Nay hides behind Suzuha.
苗は岡部倫太郎
Nye.
の怖いみたいだね。
It's 9999, not nay nay. First I nigh, then I nigh nigh. Whip, then nigh nigh.
俺にイフを抱くのはいいが、同時に世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストへの敬意も払うべきだぞ。
Okay.
世界を股にかけてるの？
Infamous.
いかにも。俺の天
See, I'm looking at the red sort of like hair scrunchie she's wearing. And this is kind of what I liked about some of the character design. It looks like there's like, you can see it with like Kurisu's tie as well. Kind of looks like the color is like sort of bleeding a little bit off onto the rest of the character. Just ever so slightly. I'm not sure if it's evident here on anything. I'm not sure if it's totally visible on like Suzuha, but just another detail I like about the art style here.
へえ。
And we still see little bits of like, again, that not entirely clean, that sort of like random stardust sort of look to it. Still clinging to Suzuha's waist, Nai opens her eyes even wider and gasps in admiration.
洗脳ってのは今
Go away, NVIDIA app. I am not going to play World of Tanks Heat. No, I am not that kind of a gamer. There may be guns and balls in the games I play sometimes, but I am very much not a gun and or ball gamer. I am much more varied than that. As the saying goes, I contain multitudes. And you probably contain multitudes too, if you're out there.
何を言う？そこのバイト戦士。俺は真実しか話していないのだから、これは洗脳などではない。
Day you were born. Oh, your parents brainwashed you. Okay.
嘘ついたの？
誰がおじさんか？
Yeah, go run off and hide, you little jerk.
子供相手に怒鳴っちゃダメだよ。怯えてるじゃん。
Oh, she's fine. But Mr. makes me sound old. I mean, if you're a small child, everyone who's older than you seems really, really old. That's just how it is. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. Not legally, my man. What a disgrace. No, there's no point in getting angry at a child. I need to show composure as an adult.
あんたって岡部よりよっぽど変態ね。もうさん付けで呼んでやらないからな。
僕は変態じゃないよ。変態紳士だよ。
A pervy gentleman. What's the distinction, man? Oh, wait. Was Daru looking outside? God damn it. God damn it, Daru.
はあ？
ねえねえ、それよりおかり。
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Sure he's fine. The part-timer downstairs just tried to rip off his eyelids. You know, nothing too serious. I can hear voices from the second-story window. And since we can hear them clearly from here... Suzuha starts chuckling.
もしかしてずっと聞いていたか？
ごめん。
Yes, we are...
するつもりはなかったけど。
She knows what we're up
でも
to.
聞こえちゃうからさ。
タイムマシンのことも？
ああ、うん。聞いちゃった。やるね、この。
Way to go us. Whoopity-damn-do. She strikes my upper arm in what I assume is a gesture of encouragement. What is way to go, you supposed to mean? I don't know, you're Japanese, so imagine she's saying something like, I don't know, yatta! Like old school Chun-Li used to, even though Chun-Li is Chinese. Ah.
口外したりしていないだろうな。もし誰かに喋ったりしてみろ。俺は
You have to take extreme measures.
喋ってないよ。私って結構口は硬いからさ。
Well, you told it to the child that's hiding behind you. We must neutralize the child.
だったらいい。それで一つ聞くが。
Uh-huh.
たった今、2階で放電現象が起きたのを見たか？
放電？昨日みたいなグラグラ揺れるやつ？
I nod.
さっき1回やったよね。店長いないから助かったね。
Yeah. Lucky break.
怖かった。
I ignore the little girl's honest impression. You're lucky the boss wasn't around. It shook, it was scary. Okay.
たった今、ほんの1分前ぐらいにもグラグラ揺らしたはずなんだが。
お、そうなの？でも2回目は見てないな。
Suzuha tilts her head quizzically and then turns back her bicycle. Or turns back to her bicycle.
私が磨くのに夢中だったのかもしんないけどさ。苗は見た？
Yeah, she... One of those people more affectionate to their vehicles.
うん。
Sister Braun frantically shakes her head.
2回目は見てないんだな。
見てないです。
Disappointment spreads through me. What does this mean? Events I remember happening didn't. The fact that I sent a D-mail. The fact that we argued over what to send. But Kurisu herself remembers that I called her Celeb Sev during that argument. Right after sending the D-mail, I was hit by a feeling of vertigo. That's probably related somehow.
なんかあったの？
お前はタイムトラベルについて詳しいか？
What do you know about it?
それってどういう意味かな？
Suzuha seems slightly suspicious. So I explained to her what happened just now. Nai probably won't understand a word of it, so I don't think it'll be necessary to silence her. Not yet.
信じらんない。
Suzuha's dumbfounded after hearing my explanation.
そんなの聞いたことないよ。ねえ、本当のこと言ってる？
当たり前だ。俺たちは紛れもなくタイムマシンを開発
Bonafide time machine.
我らの偉業を否定することは誰にもできない。そう。
Our accomplishments and our accomplishments
そ
alone.
ういうことじゃなくて。
Suzuha grabs at her own hair in frustration. But then her expression turns thoughtful.
君の言うことが本当なのかどうかわかんないけどさ。
She suddenly lowers her voice.
こういう時はジョン・タイターに聞いてみればいいよ。
John Titor. Why would she ask us to follow up with him? I wonder.
ほら、今さ話題になってるらしいじゃん。過去へ遡ってきたタイムトラベラー。
Yeah, why would she mention him?
なんか知ってっかもよ。同じタイムトラベラー同士ってことで。
Alright, I mean, that is technically true. Kinda, sorta.
確かにお前の言う通りかもしれん。
Alright.
いや、それで間違いない。
Okay. The undoing of past events could possibly be explained through the many worlds interpretation that Titor talked about. And come to think of it, it was Titor's advice that led me to the IBN 5100. He should be able to give me a hint this time, too. I quickly take out my phone.
俺だ。ジョン・タイターはこの俺を導くために。
Okay, come from the future to guide me.
そうだ。奴がこの2010年へとやってきたのはまさしく
Alright.
シュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
El Super Duper
バ
Kangaroo.
イトのお姉ちゃん、あのおじさんは誰とで？さあ、誰だろう。未来人と交信してたりして。未来人？
シスター・ブラウン。俺の電話の相手が気になるか。
気になりません。
Nai shakes her head rapidly. She looks scared. I respond with the weary expression of a mad scientist who has seen everything and lost
気
much.
になったとしても今後絶対に聞くな。もし知れば俺はお前の口を封じなくてはならなくなる。
だから小学生をビビらせちゃダメだっての。
Just a child. I assume Nai is frightened because of the aura of danger that follows me everywhere. No. She's afraid because you're friends with Daru. She's right to be.
バイト戦士、俺は早速タイターに連絡を取ってみるぞ。素晴らしい助言に感謝する。
I've heard that word before, Subarashi.
私役に立った？
Sagoi, Sugoi, Subarashi. Part-time warrior's eyes pop open mid-sentence.
うわ、やっばー。店長機関、店長機関。
Oh, is he now? I follow Suzuha's glance to see a moped headed this way. Judging by the sheer size of the driver, it must be Mr. Braun. All I got's a moped, moped, moped. It's like a bad movie. She's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be saying someone shoot me. As I fell miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. That's what the word moped triggered in me.
なえ、もし店長に聞かれたらさ、私はちゃんと店番してたって言ってよ。うん。だから今度自転車に乗せてね。
Okay, fair exchange, fair trade, sure.
乗せる乗せる。じゃあ頑張って岡部倫太郎。私応援してっからさ。
Go ahead and do your science. Suzuha pats me on the shoulder and rushes into the workshop. Nai and I are left in front of the store. The driver stops the moped and takes off his full-face helmet, revealing Mr. Braun.
お父さん、おかえりなさい。
ないそこの
And he's immediately suspicious. I, for one, can't really blame him. Manager leaps from his moped and interposes himself between me and his daughter. His eyes are bloodshot. My spine freezes. What a powerful aura of malice. I mean, Suzuha should have been watching her. Please forgive me, Suzuha. My life is too precious.
バイトのお姉ちゃんに自転車に乗せてもらう約束したの。だからサボってなかったって言わなきゃ。
Aww. Sister Braun ends up betraying Suzuha too. The manager breathes a heavy sigh. It's true, I've never seen her actually do work. You know, she's not repairing the tubes on those old TVs.
というか、この俺を一瞬でも疑ったことについての謝罪はないんですか？
ねえよ、んなもん。
Aww. Stubborn old man. He thinks he owns the place just because he owns the place. That broke my brain a little bit there.
今後もうちの娘をたぶらかそうとしたらただじゃおかねえからな。
そんな自殺行為はしませんよ。
Mr. Braun nods in satisfaction.
ねえ、シュークリーム買ってきたから一緒に食おう。
Wait, he says nay. Maybe I could say nay. Well, he says nay. Suzuha says nai. I don't know. It's one of those tomato things, it looks like. Actually, now that I mention it, I'm not sure I've ever had a proper cream puff. A proper cream puff ever. Oh, okay, I might have had like a profiterole at some point. I guess they came up with the word cream puff because too many people couldn't figure out how to properly pronounce profiterole. Well, you know what, valid. He parks his moped next to Part-Time Warrior's bicycle, and then enters the store hand in hand with his daughter. Cream puffs? You can't get any more out of character than that. Is this what having kids does to a man? Aww. I leave Suzuha to her fate and return to the lab. I need to get in touch with Taiter as quickly as possible. He might be able to give me the answers I seek. He might even be able to explain the event that I witnessed a few days ago, the instantaneous disappearance of everyone on the streets of Akiba. When I burst into... Motherfucker. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, the sanctuary must be there. If it isn't, then what will happen to Faris's brother? Okay, when I burst into the lab, everyone looks at me with concerned expressions. Mayuri starts to speak, presumably to console me, but I put my hand up to stop her. Alright. I explain that we can't experiment anymore now that Mr. Braun is back. Then I dismiss everyone for today. Mayuri picks up her Oopa plush toy off the sofa and hands it to me. Yes, hug the little guys in your life, I guess. As long as they're down for it. Looks like she's worried about me, but she shouldn't be. It's my job to worry about her. She has work after this, so she leaves. Daru goes with her, probably to see Ferris. Before he leaves, Lukako apologizes again for messing up the Lotto 6 ticket. He knows about the time machine now. Next time I see him, I'll make him a lab mem to secure his silence. Oika leaves with nothing more than a tiny bow. So it's just us and Christina now. In less than 30 minutes, Kurisu and I are the only ones left in the lab. Shining finger. I want to hear more about time machines next time, okay? It's a promise. See you. Okay.
そこの助手、お前は帰らないのか？
目障りなら帰るけど。
目障りというわけではないが、何か用事でもあるのか？
いいえ。でも、ちょっと考えたいことがあって。
Yeah, get her bearings.
戻って考えればいい。
何？追い出したいの？
Yeah, again, look at guess, look at the red tie. Does seem like bits and bits of the color are kind of, and it's easier to see it because she's wearing it with a white shirt. It does have a bit of that, you know, that sort of bleed effect from the tie. Also she bled when she got stabbed in the other timeline, so that kind of goes along with it.
そうか。どうせ友達もいないし。ホテルに帰っても一人ぼっちで寂しい。
Okay, so she actually wants to stay in this, she actually wants to stay in this shithole of a lab.
寂しいのはあんたの方だろ。さっきからあんまり元気ないし。
So lonely, so lonely, so lonely. I can't do the actual high-pitched Sting voice with the filters on. It wouldn't go through. You're only like a year younger than him, probably. Why does she have to be such a smartass? She even has a mocking grin on her face. Does anyone else here actually look at people with one of their eyes closed just to mock them? I feel like that's a thing that only happens in, like, anime and manga. Need to send some emails. Calls her a zombie. In your head, zombie, 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 be. Despite her complaint, Kurisu makes no move to leave. She sits down on the sofa and starts reading a massive technical book. On closer inspection, I realize it's in English. Maybe my assistant isn't a genius, but just an extreme studier. Yeah, she is a student of the game. I make some instant coffee for Kurisu. I take a fresh Dr. P out of the refrigerator for myself and sit down in front of the computer. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. I only hope this doesn't get undone too. My plan is to follow Suzuha's advice. Get in touch with Taitor. Outgoing. Alright, tip, type. Thanks for the intel on the IBN 5100. The code is from CERN's database. In other news, I've successfully built a machine that... Okay, let's try to get this. Successfully built a machine that sends emails to the past when we change the past by sending an email. Does that change the world line? I noticed some events were undone. Does that mean the world line changed? You said the many worlds interpretation is correct, but I'd like to hear the proof, if you don't mind. Alright. I sigh and chug my soda. No soda with me tonight, but I have, strawberry raspberry flavored sparkling water. Yeah, no soda here, but I still have grape juice in the fridge. You know, so I have some form of liquid calorie. Alright. And no chugging, just a simple sip will do. Now to wait for his reply. I checked the channel thread again just to make sure, but Taito hasn't posted recently.
ずいぶん深いため息ついてるわね。
Oh, what do you want? Kurisu says without lifting her eyes from her book. Maybe I should tell her about how that D-mail changed the past. And about how she seems to have lost her memories about it. Why am I considering talking to Kurisu? Because there's nobody else in the lab? I don't know, man. Because I don't think Mayuri or Daru would understand this problem. They are simpletons. And I am the mayor of Simpleton. I'm not gonna sing that one, just not tonight. Kurisu, on the other hand, might be able to form a hypothesis. That's what I hope. Just then, my phone rings.
もしもし。
あ、オカリン。
Yo.
実はとんでもないミスに気づいたんだ。
Oh, have you now?
ミス
Is it about the Phonewave named subject to change? Is it related to the phenomenon I experienced earlier? I gulp. I know it's pathetic for a mad scientist to show anxiety, but I can't help it. I lick my dry lips and wait for Daru to speak.
実はさ、
Actually.
ラ
Okay.
ボに財布忘れてきたお。
Oh, is that it, you motherfucker?
なに
おかげでメイクインに入れないよ。オカリン、悪いけど僕の財布届けてくんない？お礼にメイクインでドリンクおごるから。
Oh, I thought he went to make Queen without it, and they like made him do dishes to like cover his bill. Or maybe they made him wear. Maybe they had like a plus size maid outfit. And have him do like the little nyan dances or whatever the fuck. That was a good guttural growl.
神田川で水浴びでもしていろ
I shout and hang up. Damn it, I got stressed for nothing. But right afterward, my phone rings again. Okay, yeah, give Daru his wallet so Mayuri doesn't have to pay for his meal.
もしもし財布は届けないからな
トゥットゥルー。オカリンオカリン。
なんだマユリか
Yeah, that was my thought.
いるのだろういいか
わかったでね、オカリンもう元気になったかなって思って
Did we hug, Upa?
していないそもそも俺はいつだろうと狂気と野心に満ち溢れたマッドサイエンティストである
Yeah, madness and ambition, no real affection.
そっかあのね、何か悩みがあったらマユシーに相談するんだよ。マユシーはね、難しい
Yeah, that's kind of her vibe. That's kind of how she operates. Doesn't understand the hard things, but does understand him. Again, not book smart, not learned, but again, guess she could be said to have, you know, high emotional intelligence,
お前に
having an ability to, you
が
know,
わかるというの
understand people.
わかるよ。子供の頃から一緒だもん。
もう切るぞ
ありがとう。じゃあね。
たくあのバカめ
I mean, she kinda does, bro.
岡部顔がにやけてる
Aw.
何を言うかこのセルセブが
セレセブ言うの
I was going to tell Kurisu the truth, but now I've changed my mind. The mad scientist Yoin Kyoma would never grin at the words of a mere hostage like Mayuri.
恋する乙女が好きな相手からのメールを待ってるみたい
She sure likes to attack me for every little thing. You know, I've been working at May Queen for 3 months as of today. The other girls threw me a party. Can't believe I've been a maid for 3 months. Time sure flew by. But don't worry, Mayuri's still Okarin's hostage full-time. Still never cosplay outside of work. Okay, let's see where that thread gets us.
そんなに構ってほしいのか。
ささやかな復讐よ。あんたからのひどい扱いに
Yes, getting vengeance. Getting revengeance.
これでも俺はお前をリスペクトしているつもりだぞ。
I respect you as a woman and as a friend.
名前すらまともに呼んだこともないくせによく言う。
それについてはすまないと思っている。
Okay, we're starting to see a little bit of a thaw here, a little softening of the sentiments that they have towards each other. Kurisu lifts her face and just stares at me in shock.
へえ、意外。あんたって謝るんだ。
謝るさ。だがどうしようもないのだ。俺の脳はお前のことを助手のクリスティーナ。
And there's the swerve. There's the swerve.
解凍して海馬に電極ぶっ刺してやりたい。
Hippocampus. A major part of the brain, the hippocampus governs memory and spatial navigation. Right after that silly exchange, Don John Titor's mail arrives. Okay, greetings, Kyoma. Can you tell me exactly how you changed the past? I'd like to verify that what you said is true. Alright. Type tippity type tight again. We sent an email today, set to arrive last Tuesday, 170 hours ago. Its contents were the third place. God damn it. Stop typing so fucking fast. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Contain the winning numbers for the third place prize of that Nate's Lotto 6 drawing. The moment we sent the email, my associates who had helped plan the experiment and watched me send it, where were we? Instantly forgot that any of that happened. When I checked, I found that the email had vanished from my phone's send history. I know for a fact that it arrived in the past as my friend bought a Lotto 6 ticket based on information I had apparently given him. He got one of the numbers wrong, but otherwise it was an exact match. Okay.
メールの相手って誰？
Okay, so he considers Luca a friend and not just a subordinate. Well, that's... I did catch that.
ジョン・タイター。
嘘。
Way.
奴は
Yes, way.
よほど悪意のある人間以外に対してはオープンだ。メルアドも公開している。こうしてやり取りするのは2度目だ。
Okay. Take another
どう
sip.
りであんたがタイターの書き込みを引用したがるわけだ。信者ってわけね。
You keep referencing... So how does she know it's Titer's posts that he's referencing?
そういうわけではない。だが奴の話にはうなずける点も多い。
そう？
I'm waiting to see if he picks up on it. Okay, that's very interesting. From the events you described, it sounds like you did indeed change the past. I suspect that the email you sent changed Divergence. If only a little. Bravo! The instant your email arrived in the past, you shifted from your original world line to an ever so slightly different world line. On this world line, you received an email from the future containing the Lotto 6 numbers. You told your friend the numbers, perhaps because you didn't quite trust the email, but your friend got the number wrong. Okay, perhaps because you didn't quite trust the email, but your friend got a number wrong when he purchased the ticket. The original email likely disappeared from your send history when the world line changed. All of this makes sense. The one thing I don't understand is how you kept your memories of the previous world line. Just so we're clear, you are telling the truth, yes? Yes, I still have my memories from before the past was changed. That's the truth. By the way, this is actually the second time this has happened. You travel 26 years into the past. Haven't you experienced something similar? Also, what effect do you think my intentional manipulation of the timeline might have? Okay, now Titer's getting quick about that. That was fast. Okay, I've confirmed that divergence is currently a 0.571015%. I cannot tell what the value was before you changed the past. This is because I, like your friends, have no memories of the world line before you changed the past. In the case of physical time travel, memories are retained even if the world line changes. That's been proven by my own experience, but in the case of an email like the one you sent, the time traveler changes the past without actually traveling through time. A situation that scientists in my time never even considered. It wasn't necessary since the invention of the time machine in 2034 gave us a means of physical time travel, so I'm afraid that I have no idea how to explain the phenomenon you've been experiencing. Okay. How do you measure divergence? Where do those numbers come from? Da 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 da. Okay, many worlds interpretation. Okay. Strictly speaking, I was not being entirely accurate when I wrote that the Everett-Wheeler model is accepted in my time. The first functional time machine was completed in 2034. In the 2 years following that breakthrough, our understanding of the universe's structure grew dramatically. In 2036, scientists proved that the universe is comprised of attractor fields, which describe the extent of the world line convergence. This theory was first proposed in 2020. Got another one on the way. Okay, sorry I forgot to answer your question. I have a meter that measures divergence. A reading of 0% divergence corresponds to the world line I originally came from. In other words, it's a subjective, not absolute measurement. This tool can only indicate the current divergence. Okay. Please explain these attractor fields. How do they affect world lines? And we're sending that. So we're just playing email tag with Titer here. Okay. Simply put, or put simply, attractor fields are the focal points of world line convergence. Their existence is responsible for phenomena previously known as fate and chance. There's no real point making small changes to a world line. Due to convergence, small changes do not have a lasting influence. Humans who can observe convergence are exceedingly rare. I haven't met anyone with that ability myself, so I'm unqualified to give you an accurate appraisal, but you know, Kioma might be one such individual. You might have the power to observe convergence. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% divergence across the wall that divides attractor fields. The tone of Titer's mail has suddenly changed. He thinks I have some kind of power? First, I feel a sense of pride. Mayuri, you know why I don't cosplay. Mayushi doesn't want to stand out. I mean, I'm your hostage, right? Okay. First, I feel a sense of pride. Next comes apprehension. Could this be a trap? In the first place, I can't confirm if this is the real John Titer, and I don't even know if the John Titer from 2000 really was a time traveler. If Titer's world line theory holds, that could explain the supernatural events I've experienced. But this last statement is pretty hard to swallow. As soon as I begin to doubt, all of his words start to smell like lies. That stuff about the IBM 5100 might have been a lie too. That mysterious program code could just be a simple bug. Now that he claims I have special powers, he's starting to sound like some new age con artist. And besides, I don't need Titer to tell me that. Okay. Kurisu jerks at the sound of my laughter.
いきなり笑い出すなよ、気色悪い。
Alright, let it all out, man. Let it all out.
実に傑作ではないか。この俺が持つ力だと。今さらそんなこと言われなくとも、俺はとっくに気づいていた。
Oh, tighter, you simpleton. I snap my eyes open wide. I raise my phone high to the heavens.
この魔眼、リーディングシュタイナーの真の力にな。
I mean, I've heard of Steiner math. I haven't heard of Steiner reading. A bad case of chunibyo. I mean, you're not wrong, lady. How do you know what chunibyo is? Kurisu hides her face in her book. She's outing herself as an internet dork. She pretends to read, but I can see from here that her ears are bright red. How does she know about chunibyo? Is she a channeler after all? Okay, now he's putting it together. No, that doesn't matter now. I need to reply to Tighter. Tap, 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 tap. What is beyond the wall? What will happen when we cross it? If we cross the wall, we will have freedom. If we do not, the dystopia I came from will be your future. In exchange for providing false peace and joy, your masters will stamp out every last vestige of free will. As I said on channel, my goal is to change that future, and you may be the one who can make that possible. Okay, now it's getting creepy. Is this some new cult? Or is he really trying to con me here? He's also contradicting himself again. The Tighter who appeared in 2000 said he traveled back in time to retrieve technology lost in World War III. Yet this guy's saying he came to prevent the creation of a dystopia ruled by CERN. This guy might be an imposter. I'm fed up, so I quit replying, but just as I'm about to put away my phone... Kyoma, I want you to be the Messiah. The hairs on the back... Hold on. Did he say? Okay. Raises the hairs on my back. That message does. Okay. What is this? Fear? Disgust? I don't know, but something is very wrong. Alright, we are finally in Chapter 4. Okay, Messiah, noun. In Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ, one who brings salvation to mankind, Savior. One who rescues the others from peril. Salvation, noun. Deliverance from pain and suffering. From a Kojian dictionary.
John Tighter は実にバカだな。
I scream at the absurdity. Okay, so here's what I can do. So we're going to make a save here. And we are going to make a save here. So this is when the choices are going to have some serious consequence. But now we're in a new chapter. Let me get up and take a little bit of a breather. I'm going to check on some things, and we will get on with the rest of it. So let me bring back the dancing boys so they can keep you company. BRB, everybody. BRB. we are back. We are back once again. Go to OBS. Back to you. Okay. Alright. Now, let's not do that. But I have a separate save file for chapter 4 here. This is where the game kind of diverges. So we just want to get started on that. It's going to be really helpful later on, just to kind of divvy this up in two, because there are certain choices you can make in Chapter 4 that will have an impact for the remainder of the game. So, let's go ahead, and as we get a bit further into the weeds on that, I'll mention that. Okay. I scream at the absurdity. Daru and Kurisu give me exasperated stares, but I ignore them.
この俺がメシアだと勘弁してもらいたいものだ。人類を救済するなど。
Yeah, I know, man. Humans, who needs them?
メシアとは正反対の資質を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院京馬であり、幾多の修羅場をかいくぐり、長年機関からの
They are just kind of over as shit.
そんな俺が望むのは本当に
Chaos is unending.
権力者を倒せば
Destroying the system, peace of the world. The answer is nay.
夢物語を信じている脳みそがお花畑な奴にはそのまま死ねと忠告してやろう。
And he just goes on like this.
権力の破壊の後に始まる
He just will not halt.
あのさ、マキセ氏、オカリンは一体どうしちゃったんだぜ。
Oh, why is there a thing still blurry?
数時間前までジョン・タイターと熱心にメールしてたと思ったら急に静かになった。
He suddenly got goofy.
で、30分くらい前からこんな状態。
Uh-huh.
なんか今日のオカリンって全体的にヤバくね。
同意するわ。
聞け、そこのラボメン2人これよりオペレーションウルドを再開する。
Okay, calling everybody in.
マジで下に店長まだいるけど。
案ずるな。どうせブラウン管工房はそろそろ閉店の時間だ。
Alright, closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
夜は電話レンジが作動しないはずでしょ。
やってみる価値はある。検証するのだ。
Okay.
と同時にダル、それにクリスティーナ、お前たちには D メールによって、
過去を
Alright, I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation or Titer's attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If we want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves, and to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance in Akiba is related to D-mail somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Titer, I have a supernatural power, the one I call Reading Steiner. My doubts about Titer's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes.
好きなように過去を変える。ただし、なるべくわかりやすい形で。
Okay, easily observable. Preparations for the Phonewave named subject to change are complete. Daru's eyes wander to the ceiling in thought. Next to him, Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things.
私は帰る。今日の実験結果は明日レポートで見せて。
Alright. Bye.
待て。
Bye, Felicia. When I grab her by the shoulder, Kurisu nearly topples over. You need to stop grabbing people, homeboy.
何すんのよ。
そのレポートは誰が書くのだ。
岡部に決まってるでしょ。作戦立案者なんだから。被験者自身も実験中の書簡なんかを書いておいてくれるとなおいいけど。
Okay, from the subject, alright. Kurisu glances at Daru.
過去改変には興味がないのか。あれほど実験に前向きだったではないか。
あんたね、昼間のことをもうきれいさっぱり忘れたわけ？ 私
だが実験が始まってからは乗り気だった。文句一つ言わず付き合った。
Or did that change
垂れ
too?
流さないで。
In your dreams. I twist my lips into a grin.
客観的に慣れていないぞ、クリスティ・セレセブよ。
Christy, Celeb 7.
いちいち言い直すのよ。
実験はすでに一度行われた。
Mm-hmm.
この俺が。
うわ、オカリン抜け駆け行くない。
Yeah, life isn't fair.
そうではない。過去を改変した結果、お前たちは
Okay, so we're treading over
今
that.
日の昼間のこと、ロト6がどうとか急に言い出したけど。
Yeah, yeah.
そうだ。
I explain what happened earlier this afternoon.
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
See, looking at Daru, I think that's supposed to be like one of those like anime expressions of his aspiration, but look towards the left side of his face where that little space, that confluence between the tip of his hat, his glasses, and the left part of his hair. You can see a little bit of green bleeding out. And again, that kind of goes back to sort of the stylistic choices that they made in this version of the game.
本気だ。
マジっすか？
One good look at my face and Daru seems to understand I am not joking. Kurisu, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she's always like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment.
うわ、オッケー。僕一つどうしても変えたい過去があるんだよね。
Uh-huh. Daru was quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires.
なんだ？ダイエットしろと1年前の自分に送るのか？
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんかしないし。
Okay. Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Faris Cup held at Mei Queen Yan a few days ago. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Faris in a Rainet Access Battlers match.
その結果を覆そうと。
How do you plan on doing
フェイリスター
that?
完璧に覚えてるんで、その裏をつこうってことだよ。
Okay, Mayushi won a...
僕って頭良くね。
Finish up, shut up. Mayushi won a magazine sweepstakes months. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gunbam, Setsuri? I won an autograph from his voice actor. I never knew Mayuri was a voice actor otaku. Well, she watches Gundam. So we were kind of getting into her entertainment tastes a little bit. Paris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy.
まあいい。ダルよ。D メールを送る準備を。
よーし、僕頑張っちゃうぞ。
No. What did I do here? What did I do here? Ah, damn it. Hold on. I think I hit a tab I didn't intend to. Okay, we can keep it like that. Get that back up. Okay. Okay, we're good. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the Phonewave, named subject to change. I sit in front of the X68000 and take a look at my watch. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the Phonewave, named subject to change, will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet.
あんた自身はどう考えてるの？記憶が。
しつこいぞ。ゾンビの異名は伊達ではないというわけか。
A persistent zombie.
意味がわからない。
ゾンビは死してなお人に襲いかかってくる。
Okay, always coming for them brains.
冗談はやめて。こっちは本気で話してるんだけど。
Kurisu's glare is scarier than usual. I might have wet myself a little there.
俺は
TMI, homeboy, TMI.
D メールの送信先が鍵だと考えている。
I'd expect that out of Daru, to be honest.
すなわち未来からのメールを受け取った人間、その人間だけは過去改変の影響を受けない
Uh-huh.
かもしれない。
Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to D-mail. We'll never know unless we experiment.
ダルの実験が終わったら次はお前に D メールを送ってもらう。内容について考え。
嫌よ。
Kurisu replies emphatically.
私は送らない。
Okay.
怖いのか。
Well, you're out.
そういう問題じゃない。
ならばタイムパラドックスのことを
Yeah, tricky paradoxes. Paradoxi.
どっちかっていうと個人的なポリシー。
A policy?
過去を変えるなんて卑怯な感じがするから。
Hmm.
私がこれまでに蓄積してきた人生はたかだか18年だけど、それでもその記憶を改変なんてしたくない。
Hmm.
なるほど。今の自分は完璧であり。
Oh, I don't think she quite meant it like that.
なんでそうなる？これまでの自分を否定したくないの？たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて。
Yeah, you know, that's very true. That is very true.
電話レンジカッコ仮が完全に問題を解決して実用化されても使う気はないと。ジョン・タイターがタイムマシンを好きに使っていいと仮に言ってきても、どの時代に飛ぶ気もないと。青い猫型ロボットが机の引き出しから出てきてもそれを使わないと。
That's a reference to Doraemon. Even though I've never seen an episode of Doraemon ever. I know of it. Looks more like a cat than a robot, though. Kurisu nods firmly.
使わないわ。
だが実験は大好き。そうだな。
好きで悪いか。
すなわち自分は高めの見物を決め、他人を実験台にして北総へ。
Okay, you're trying to get under her goat. Trying to get her goat. Get under her skin. Alright. Kurisu stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Daru, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. I take a look. At Faris Cup, enemy setup, VLVVLVLL.
さっぱり意味がわからない。
Me neither.
フェイリスタンのカードの配置だお。見ればわかるだろ、上皇。
Oh, he remembered that. Huh. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Daru's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and sparks. The D-mail was sent. Daru should have received it 2 days ago. However...
そのことをなんで俺は
When I sent a D-mail earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Daru's D-mail changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers that he sent a D-mail.
過去変わった？
Daru looks around in confusion.
ちょっと待て。誰も覚えているんだな。
え、何が？
今 D メールを送ったことだ。
Daru nods. Then I turn to Kurisu. She answers before I ask.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ。何バカなこと言って。そうか。岡部がさっき言ってたことが正しいなら、私とあんたは過去が変えられた記憶はないはず。
Uh-huh.
ダル、お前フェイリス杯でフェイリスに勝てたのか？
わかんねえ。
勝てたらフェイリスの手料理とか言っていたはずだ。
Oh, what do you know you don't know?
手料理とは何だった？
わかんねえ。しょぼーん。
Huh. I checked Daru's send history. As expected, the D-mail he sent isn't there. Yukako. My Yuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. I usually don't watch anime. Good call. Then when I do, I prefer romance, but I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it's aimed at children. I was surprised. P.S. I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swings. Oh, what's this? Rainet Kakaru Access number 2 to the future. Okay, completely engrossed by their discussion, Kirari and Tamaru raised their voices. Just what sort of person is Kakaru? Kakaru is actually a warrior who protects the order of the internet, a net guardian. How long does this go on for? Hold on, gotta sneeze. Warrior who protects the order. Kirari and Tamaru wanted to tell their friends how cool that was, but Kakaru forbade them due to the risk that he may have to fight with the culprit. At that time, they received news that the mystery hacker Beesman has attacked an online game server. Kakaru immediately challenges him using Nagaya-san's newly made Rainet card and the unique browser AlphaGate. The first use of a new Rainet card, despite his lack of experience, Kakaru successfully cast his boot spell. But when Kakaru thinks he has easily won against the cracker, Beesman, who has complete control of the game server, overwrites the game system, sealing Kakaru deep within the game's loop dungeon. Kakaru is in danger. At that moment, somehow, Kirari and Tamaru also server dive. They came to save Kakaru. Pardon me. Furthermore, these two are well versed in this game as game players. They couldn't forgive the hacker who had taken over the server and toyed with the game player, so they decided to join forces with Kakaru. With their magnificent assistance and Kakaru's shoot ability, they successfully defeat Beesman. And when they do, suddenly an unknown chat window opens on their monitor. It's a signal from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. By any chance are they here to praise us? They think in delight, but the police turn to them and say, "You are under arrest." Okay, let's reply. That's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Samadare. Oh, come on. Let the youngster enjoy the romance stories. I do, however, find the D-mail in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my D-mail. But the future refused to change, and then the past refused to change. He is the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened after the change? That's odd. Yeah, Ferris too strong. Daru's shoulders droops as he hangs up the phone. He got beaten so bad, he doesn't remember. I had the same thought. Okay, Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. Daru's time travel cheat may not have been enough. Yep. Yeah. Ferris is not going to be conquered by a simple sleight of hand like that. Not that I approve of your experimentation or anything, sheesh. Yeah, okay. Daru starts typing another mail.
もう一度別のアドバイスを過去の僕に送ってみる。今度はもっと的確にフェリスタンに本気で勝てるようなアドバイスだお。
I mean, is he even good enough to, like, beat the other plebs in that children's card game? All these, you know, mid-20 to 30-something-year-old men playing a children's card game.
そんなにも勝ちたいのか。
I mean, doesn't he have a mother who can cook home meals for him?
むしろそれほどまでにフェイルスの手料理を食べたいのだろう。
オカリンの答えでファイナルアンサー。
Yeah, okay. Let's do this. One more time with feeling. Daru writes another D-mail. I don't bother checking what it says, I won't understand anyway. We activate the Phonewave, name subject to change, and send the mail through just like before. Yeah. Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the start button. The timer counts down to 0 without incident.
時間切れ？
You're out of luck. I'm out of time.
おそらくな。
なんだよ。せっかく素晴らしいアドバイス書いたのに。
やむを得ない。実験は明日に持ち越しだ。
I checked the clock, it's just past 7 p.m. Looks like that's the cutoff.
昨日ホテルに帰ってからずっと考えてた。この電
LHC と似たことが起きているのだよ。お前は言ったはずだ。LHC は巨大な電子レンジだ。
電子レンジが LHC と同等の機能を持ってたら、日本は一家に
Yeah,
一台。
black holes everywhere.
それは日本沈没ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, that would be tricky to negotiate.
セルンがあまりに簡単にカーブラックホールを作ってるように見えるから感覚が麻痺してるけど、そもそもブラックホールなんて人工的に作れるものじゃないし、とんでもないリスクのある代物だし、家庭の電子レンジがブラックホールを作れると思う方がどうかしてる。
Yeah, that's a little much. Taiter's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Taiter, I don't feel like bringing it up.
一つ言えるのは電子レンジ単体じゃブラックホールは作れないという。
Something else, some other
こ
deviousness.
の電子レンジに何かが干渉して電子を注入してきているのは間違いない。
An outside source of electrons. What could that be?
さて、私は帰るから。これ以上むさ苦しい男どもの巣にはいられないんで。
I think calling it a cave is maybe a little generous here.
また明日レポートまとめといてね。
And now she puts her normal jacket back on. Okay, Kurisu flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. She was serious about that report? I ain't gonna do my fucking homework.
マキセ氏の着ていた白衣か。どれ？
Yeah. As Daru reaches for the lab coat to smell Kurisu's lingering fragrance, I grab him by the neck and pull down hard. Man, that's the first responsible thing you've done all stream.
どれではないバカが。そんなくだらないことをしている暇があったら明日の実験でどう過去を改変するか考えておけ。
Okay, what do we got here? There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. I tried operating the Phonewave, name subject to change, a couple more times before I went to sleep, but the discharge phenomenon simply would not occur. Now it's the next morning and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the Brontube workshop. Still early, but it's already blazing hot. Have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking about yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for you. So, for now, let's not respond to Kurisu's emails. Let's just set that aside for now. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Oh, not a lab mem, it's Mr. Clean, Mr. Baran. Unless somebody else bought a moped. Yeah, it's them. It's them.
おはようございます。おかりんおじさん。
The Tanoji pair come riding in on a moped.
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
お父さん、どうしよう。
岡部、おめえうちの娘に何をふざけたことを吹き込んでやがる。
教育がなっていないのではないですか、ミスター・ブラウン。その子が俺のことをおじさん呼ばわりするのはなんと。
いいだろ別に。器の小さい野郎だな。なえ、こんな野郎の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
Yeah, just regard him, just pretend he's not even there. The manager parks his moped and quickly enters the store. Sister Braun's about to follow him in when... She turns her attention towards the end of the street and instantly brightens up. Is Suzuha on her way? I follow her gaze and see Mayuri. Okay, it's Mayuri. I see Mayuri walking this way.
おかりん、おはよう。まゆりお姉ちゃん。
Nei runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. And without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest. They get along so well that you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Nei avoids me and Dari, but she adores Mayuri, and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets a chance. Dari sometimes complains about that. Of course he fucking would. What a lucky girl. I wish I could jump into Mayushi's chest like... Motherfucker. No, wait, maybe it would be better to... I'm not reading that. His internal debate went on for hours. Alright. Mayuri takes some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Nei. I know what that means. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. First Japanese I ever knew. She offers me, which some I silently accept.
ラボメンが全員集まるのを待っているのだ。
Assemble like Voltron.
おかりんおじさんは暇なの？
I mean Rentaro is displaying some very unemployed behavior. Why, you chipmunk, why do you have to be so blunt? One of these days I'll teach you to respect me.
違うよ、なえちゃん。ね、おかりんはきっと。
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Hold on. There's a... Hold on, we had a thing fly around. Give me a sec. Let me sort of wipe the screen there. Alright, alright. Good job, Mayuri.
おかりん、おかりん。この時間だと電話レンジ
And she is anthropomorphized. Phonewave-chan Sparkle.
じゃあね。
Or Phonewave-chan, rather.
してもいいかな。
ドアの部分を取っ払ったから温めるのは無理だ。
そうだった。
Yeah. Yeah, no more warm bread. I don't know, how often do people put bread in the microwave? I had a friend who warmed up her bread in the microwave, and that was a little weird to me. But if I wanted warm bread, I would just, like, dunk it in, like, some soup. I would toast, like, white Wonder Bread and, like, dunk it in, like, my Campbell's noodle soup. Back when I ate Campbell's. I used to eat a lot of that. I would even add salt to the Campbell's soup. I mean, it's so amazing that I didn't have a heart attack at like, the age of 9. Given how much I loved salt. I still do, but I try to be a bit more selective with its application.
ちなみにね、オカリは朝ごはん食べた？
いいや
He'll have the bread that we can't put in the microwave.
だったら一緒に食べる？焼きそば。
See, I've had the cup ramen. I haven't had the canned ramen. Okay, ramen packaged in a can like a drink sold in vending machines. Unlike regular ramen, the noodles are made of konjac. Konjac. Why is that not ringing a bell for me? Why is that not setting anything off for me? Is it like konbu? Okay, a root veg. Alright. Oh, so it's a veggie noodle. Okay, yeah, it's a root veg. Like starch. Like a starchy root vegetable. Okay.
パンが冷たい。なえちゃんも食べる？朝ごはん食べてきた。
Okay, hold on, hold on, give me... Okay, just had to do a little more wiping. I missed a spot. Missed a spot on the screen. Okay. Okay, Nay waves and heads back inside the Brontube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with Mayuri. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much, even after we open the window and turn on the fan.
ダルくんとクリスちゃん、まだ来ないのかな？
I'm still not getting used to her nickname for Kurisu. Or Christina.
ラボメンとしての自覚が足りんな
Yeah. What a bunch of bums. Okay, it sounds like Suzuha. When I look out the window, I see part-time warrior arriving. She immediately notices me, looks up, and waves. Sup, bro? Sup, dude?
すずさん。いいなまゆり。
You got her doing the tuturu too. They seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone.
岡部倫太郎。タイガーはなんて？
Yeah, she's like a human capybara. Just manages to hit it off with everyone.
さあな
I thought I dodged the question, but part-time warrior is persistent.
やる気ないな。聞いたんでしょ？
聞いたが奴の言うことが正しいかわからなくなった
そうなの？どの辺が？
Well, she seems a little upset for some reason. Why is she so flustered?
そうかあのバイト選手めタイターオタク
Oh, these damn otaku running around everywhere. I guess there's an otaku for everything. See, otaku isn't necessarily have to be anime related. It can extend to like anything you are, any obsession you may have. Let's put it that way. Okay, Mayuri leans out the window to wave her hand. Kurisu was walking towards the lab. That reminds me, doesn't Part-Time Warrior have something against Kurisu? I look at Suzuha. Her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Kurisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu's pretty stubborn too, so she meets Suzuha's glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen.
Good morning.
Does she return the tuturu? No, she doesn't.
下のバイトと何を話していたんだ
Kurisu shrugs her shoulders.
別に大したことは言いたいことがあるならはっきり言えって。
Say it to my face, bitch! I don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that didn't lead to blows, or lucky that didn't lead to blows.
何も悔しそうにうなってるだけだった。一体何なのかしら。
マキセ氏の人気に嫉妬してるに決まってるじゃん、上皇。
Daru bursts into the lab.
本来なら私がラボメンナンバー004になって楽しくみんなと青春する予定だったのに悔しい。
Sure, let's go with that.
3次元は恐ろしい。
Greedy as hell.
ラボメンナンバーなんて好きなだけ譲るけど。
なんだとラボメンナンバーは某国において数千万円というレートで違法に取引されるほどの貴重な資格なのだぞ。
パスポートじゃあるまいし、そもそも某国ってどこだおい。
みんな仲良くいられる方がね。
Yes, happy, happy, joy, joy. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anyway. Only one thing interests me now, the mystery of D-mail. We begin experimenting immediately, even though it's still morning. The electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. Maybe we should come up with an excuse first. To be honest, though, I don't care what he thinks. For we are at war, war against the organization and CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows.
安西先生、フェイリスタンの手料理が食べたいです。
Oh, I'm glad that's the only thing you want to eat. The coach from a famous basketball manga on the internet posters sometimes express a desperate desire by quoting the manga like so. Anzai-sensei, I want to blank. Another oft-quoted line, this one spoken by Anzai-sensei, if you give up, it's game over.
諦めたらそこで試合終了。
Okay, there she is. There she is. Unfortunately, Daru's second email fails to change the past. Okay, Akihabara is such a strange town. Everywhere I look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts fully explode. The breasts explode. They have them exposed sometimes as well, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. What do we want to follow up? We can follow up with culture shock. I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. And everyone's just kind of used to that, I guess. I get the feeling Rynet matches are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Not to mention we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown his sorrows. Gone to drown his sorrows on the internet! Alright, so who do we experiment on? From the looks of Kurisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate.
マユリよ、次はお前に過去を変えてもらおう。
マユシ、変えてもいいの？
Oh, I don't know how much mileage you're gonna get out of this one.
でもね、過去を変えるって何を変えればいい？
Mayuri looks stumped as she slurps her canned ramen.
それじゃあね、こういうのはどうかな。ルタ君にマユシーのコスを着てもらえるように過去を変えるの。
Yeah, stick a pin in that. We'll come to that later.
どうやって？
ルカ君にメールを送るとかだよ。
I don't think a simple request is going to change the past.
もっと簡単で分かりやすいものはないのか？
She slurps more ramen.
そのラーメン缶を使おう。
Looks like I'm the only one with ideas.
1時間前のマユリに D メールを送るのだ。今日はおでん缶が食べたい。
Yeah, Odin. Maybe switch it up a bit.
そんな誘導に乗るほど単純なことじゃない気が。
それね、すごくいいかも。
え？
今日もね、自動販売機の前で10分くらい迷っちゃったんだよ。おでん缶にしようかな。
Yes, please, please, somebody make a decision for her.
つまり後押しがあれば、マユリは必然的におでん缶を食べたくなるというわけだな。
Alright, that's as good a place to start as any.
じゃあ、過去を変える前にラーメン全部
Alright.
食べないと。
Mayuri starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth.
食べておかないとどうなるの？
もったいないもん。
Okay.
そうね。
Kurusu clearly doesn't know what to say. Mayuri really is a ditz. I'm used to it by now, of course. I get the Phonewave, name subject to change, prepped for D-mail. The content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. Canned Odin, piping hot and delicious. I just hope it actually works. We wait for Mayuri to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the Phonewave, name subject to change. To send it 1 hour back, we input 1 pound. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
Bing!
メールまだ送れてないよ。
There wasn't enough time to blink.
1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないか。
Yeah.
データ通りだけど貴重な実証
Yeah,
デ
that
ータ
wasn't. It wasn't going to work out quite like that.
これって例えば事前に暖気みたいなことしたらどうなるん？
暖気？
つまりさ、1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないわけしよ。だから事前にメールを送らずに30秒ぐらいレンジ。その後間を置かずにタイマー1秒でもう一度動かす。そしたら1秒でも放電現象起きそうじゃね？
根拠は？
Any basis? Yeah. Show your work. Source? Trust me, bro.
マユリよ。もっと他に何かないのか？
Look, man, she's just not science-minded.
じゃあ、昨日買ったおにぎりの具を違うもの。
お前は昨日食べたおにぎりの具の種類を覚えているのか？
おかか。
Okay.
即答？
Impressive.
だからね、おかかを。
Alright, for some caviar, some roe.
こにしようよ。
Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're going to have to look outside the lab. I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at Starbucks on the first floor. Oh, I wonder what this is referring to. A fictional coffee shop chain. And where'd they put the K's? A popular fast food burger chain in America. Only a few franchises exist in Japan. Okay. I left my Yuri and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I sent myself the Lotto 6 numbers. The moment I sent that D-mail, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I had sent a D-mail had been undone. I know that because it had disappeared from my send history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail had definitely reached the past. What does this mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? Why did that happen? The butterfly effect? That's not an answer. Changing the past changed the world. Titor spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line? And how come I remember the previous world line even after the past changes? My deliberations are interrupted by an incoming mail. I don't have time for this. It's a mail so I can reply to it later. They're not gonna let me look at it. They're not letting me look at it right now. I don't have time for this. It's a mail so I can reply to it later. I concentrate on my coffee. However, all these mails, no doubt about it, it's got to be Kiryu Moeka. Kiryu Moeka, the male demon known as Shining Finger. How can she be so shy in real life and so persistent in email? There's something wrong with that woman. She's the email kind of neurospicy. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly. Can I send a D-mail too, please? I'm a lab mem too, pretty please. She wants to send a D-mail? That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moeka lab mem number 5. 005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments. Moeka seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab mems are completely useless when it comes to D-mails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. I'm worried. Moeka works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends a D-mail and leaks word of the time machine? Would be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some shady magazine. That way it'll spread faster throughout Japan, nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moeka. However, Moeka is a lab mem. Yesterday we told her everything about the Phonewave named subject to change and D-mails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that, I have no reason to deny Moeka her request. I put my phone to my ear. More chuny bullshit. More chuny bullshit. Put her in the microwave. Okay. It's decided I type a reply to Moeka's mail. Indeed you are, lab mem number 005, Shining Finger, report to the lab at once. After sending it off, I hurry back to the lab. When I get back to the lab, Moeka is squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone, like usual. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands up. But she doesn't look at me. I know it's selfish, but I really need to send a D-mail, Moeka. Once we enter the lab, I get all the lab mems to stop what they're doing and then tell them about Moeka's situation. Daru and Kurisu don't object either.
で、桐生氏はどんなメールを送るつもりなん？
俺からの要望としては、過去が変わったかどうか確かめることができるよう、シンプルでわかる。
A new mail. I'm sorry, there's one more thing I want to keep my message secret, Moeka. Why does she have to explain every little thing with a mail? No, more importantly,
内緒だと。どういうことだ？
a secret.
何？どうしたの？
It's private, it would be embarrassing if anyone knew.
いや、そういう問題ではなかろう。
Kurisu peeks at my phone from beside me.
なるほど。気持ちはわからなくはないけど、これはあくまで実験だと割り切ってデータの収集を優先すべき。
ほう。珍しく意見が一致したな、ジョー。
別にあんたに同意したわけじゃない。データを収集しないと電話レンジの仕組みがいつまで経っても解明できないって思ったから。
でも女の子にはね、秘密、誰にも言えない秘密をね、自分だけに教えろゲーって言ってるのと。
くわ、まさかこれって。
Yeah.
落ち着けダル。
I turn to Mayuri and Moeka, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容にプライベートに深く関わることを書けと強制した覚えはない。
Kurisu nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance.
私的な内容を送りたいにしても、今はまだ見送るべき。タイムパラドックスの問題も完全に解決されたわけじゃな
Okay,
いし。
she looks
も
bummed.
っと慎重に
Trying to dissuade her from sending the private secret thing.
NG。少なくとも非公開にしたいという話は受け入れられないわ。あなたに悪意がなくてもメールの内容次第で。
Okay, that's reasonable. It's perfectly
第三者
reasonable.
にメールを見せて、その内容について問題ないか吟味すべきよ。
うん。俺が言いたいことはすべてジョシュが言ってくれた。そしてそうは言いつつも、
Alright, the show must go on.
あんたの意見を代弁したわけじゃないから勘違いしないで。
Cheeky little.
そもそも実験においてはプライバシーよりもデータが優先される。被験者になるならその覚悟は必要よ。
Don't tell me that's the reason Kurisu won't send a D-mail herself.
そうなの？まゆしはね、さっきごめんね、クリスちゃん。
別に謝らなくても責めてるわけじゃない。
It's just how sciencey shit works. I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Moika's expression doesn't change. Same as always. I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボメンだ。俺たちを信用してもらわないと困る。プライベートな要件は後日にしてもらおう。もしできないというのならば、お前に見せてやらねば。
Yeah, I know. More chuny shit. Moika is already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Can I see the D-mails you've sent so far? I want to use them as a reference.
着信履歴ならあるぞ。
送信履歴は
ないというと語弊があるな。
Okay.
送信履歴は消えてしまう。
I confirmed that after I sent that D-mail yesterday. Moika was there, but she doesn't remember either. I don't need to see the history, and I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Looks like she understands. I show the mail to Kurisu, too.
萌香さん、無理しないでね。
Is that supposed to be encouragement? Mayuri sounds concerned for some reason.
じゃあさ、どんな内容を送るん？そもそもオカリンの言う簡単でわかりやすい過去改変ってハードル高すぎ。
何を言う。お前たちのレベルが低すぎるだけではないか。
Yes, again, he's miffed at the lack of ambition here. Moeka murmurs.
ほう、これは期待できそうだな。具体的に説明を頼む。
Okay, Moeka then invokes her power once more. Ultra-fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I think I should have stayed with the old one. So I want to use the D-mail to tell myself not to buy a new phone. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it?
シャイニングフィンガーは実に有能だな。
Okay.
まさにラボ面の鏡。
It should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the three useless members have no objections to Moeka's superior idea. We look at Moeka's phone. It's purple and gaudy. There's no strap, and it's not like the Deco phones popular among mainstream women nowadays. A cell phone with decorations on it, primarily popular among young women. Swarovskis or rhinestones can be pasted on the phone's surface for decoration. Yeah, like bedazzlers. How did that go? I remember the infomercial, the commercials for that. Commercials and, let's see. Bedazzling. Yeah, bedazzlings. That's what they called it. Yeah, you could still buy the original, Bedazzler kit on Amazon right now. You can trick out your phone with all sorts of, like, pretty doodads.
お、それって先月出たばっかの GG01 じゃん。
I only get like a new phone every like 3-4 years. Yeah, that too.
最新機種だよ。確か液晶部分が着脱式でいろんなバリエーションの当たる。今品薄でどこ行っても入荷待ちだけど、よく手に入ったな。
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a wait list for new shit. It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back? I guess hardcore phone users have other concerns besides fashion.
では、指圧し。
ねえねえ、どうして萌香さんのこと？
Yeah, she's a little sussed out by that name.
萌香の力に俺がつけた名だ。桐生。
Use your finger with pride. Moeka shakes her head expressionlessly.
何？嫌だというのか？能力名をつけてやったのに。
It makes her sound like a brand of vibrator. I think that's her objection.
萌香さんはね、萌香さんだからだよ。それにね、指圧師さんじゃなくて。
Well, they're not painted or anything. Doesn't look like she bothers with that.
まゆし、ネタにマジレス、かこ悪い。
Solid advice.
能力名だ。
くだらないこと言ってないで。準備するわよ。
God damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around.
ブラウン店長に何か言われたらどうするん？
ミスター・ブラウンごとき恐れるな。
Yeah, what can he do? What can he do?
マジで？オカリンかっけー。そこにしびれる憧れる。
実は口だけだったりするんでしょう。
Yeah, fearless leader strikes again. I'll be the adult and ignore Kurisu's insult. Moeka has already written her 36-byte mail. When I look at Moeka to see if she's ready, she nods faintly. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The D-mail should arrive at Moeka's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジカッコ仮。起動。
About 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Moeka. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Now, she told us what she typed, but we didn't actually see the message she sent. The world twists into unrecognizable shapes. The floor is shaking, or is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. The world lurches. I struggle to keep my balance. As I brace myself against further shaking, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the D-mails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course it has. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I look around the room. The Phonewave, named subject to change, which should have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Daru's here, Mayuri's here, Kurisu's here. Where's Moeka?
指圧師はどこに行った？
Daru and Kurisu, who are discussing something in front of the X68000, look at me strangely. Ah. Again. This feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday.
指圧師？
オカリン、日本語で OK。
Okay. Oh, wait. I leave the development room and check the lounge. Behind the sofa in the dressing room, the bathroom, the shower room, I look out the window at the street below. But Moeka is nowhere to be found. She's gone. No way. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akiba. Why did she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where did she go? Did I erase her from history? Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? Yeah, you banished her to the Shadow Realm. Good fucking work, man. I start quivering in horror at the magnitude of my error. In a daze, I step up to Mayuri, who's eating a banana. I grab her shoulders and shake her.
桐生萌香は今の今までここにいただろう。
Yep, we did a big whoopsie.
桐生萌香だ。
Her name was Kiryu Moeka. Daru and Kurisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰？
聞いたことない。
そんな。
So I did erase Moeka's existence. No. That can't be. I won't accept that I killed her.
岡部、まさかまた？
またってどういう意味だ？
昨日も似たようなことがあった。私たちの記憶にないことをあんたは覚えていた。そうそう、リーディングしたいな。
Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon. Or rather, my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow, I alone retain my memories, even after the past changes. I named this power reading Steiner, Kurisu remembered. To tell the truth, I just made it up out of thin air. It has nothing to do with the actual Steiner brothers. But now that Moeka has disappeared, I want to believe that this power is real. It's only their memories of Moeka that disappeared, not Moeka herself. I need to contact Moeka. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. Reply the second you read this mail. I send her a message saying reply the second you read this email. Now all I can do is wait for her to reply. Please reply.
オカリン、大丈夫？顔真っ青。
大丈夫だ。
In fact, I'm anything but fine. I'm fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased Moeka from existence.
助手よ。今の実験のこと。
今実験をしたことさえ覚えてない。たった今あんたは D メールを送ったのね。
ああ。ただし、昨日とは少し状況が違う。D メールを送ったのは俺ではなく、桐生萌香だ。
And then she vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, when I sent the Lotto 6 mail yesterday, Daru teleported from the development room to the lounge. Moeka might not have disappeared, she probably just teleported somewhere. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself down, I checked my phone's history for the mails Moeka and I exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there up until the one I received on July 31st at 12:43. But after that, the dozens of mails I remember receiving from her are gone. The D mail she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive on July 31st. Did a time paradox erase Moeka from existence the instant she received the D mail? I shiver when I realize that I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way. It can't be. I mean, all her D-mail said was, don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? But then, what caused Moeka to disappear from the room like that? Why does it look like Moeka vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ。もし仮に D メールによってタイムパラドックスが発生したら
What would happen?
わからない。タイムパラドックスを経験した人間は未だかつて一人もいないから。
以前世界が消えるというようなことを言っていなかったか。
あくまでそういう説もあると言っただけ。
Yeah.
もしかしたら何も起きないかもしれないし、某映画みたいにパラドックスに対する歴史。ドクター・ホーキングは時間順序保護仮説でタイムパラドックスが起きる可能性の行為はそもそも実行不可能だとしてるし。
Stephen Hawking we're referring to here. In quantum physics, a theory proposed by Stephen Hawking that states that time travel is impossible. Any attempt to travel through time will be prevented by quantum effects. Successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality, and by extension the chronology or timeline of the universe, are protected by quantum mechanics. So all we have are theories.
かんないけど
We know.
今もマユシーやオカリンたちがちゃんとこうしておしゃべりできてるっていうことはね、萌香さんっていう人もね、マユシーは知らないけどきっと大丈夫。
さすがマユシー、アホの子だね。
Aww.
マユシーはアホの子じゃないよ。
I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daru can have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. They don't realize the gravity of the situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Moeka really has vanished, then that means the Phonewave, named subject to change, is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomenon I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. What's wrong? I'm kinda busy now. Sorry, I'll email you later. Moeka. Oh, good job. You're not a murderer. Outstanding. Alright. Let me take one last break. And then we'll see if we can stretch it out to the 4-hour mark. So let me bring up the dancing boys to keep you company while I take care of a little more business. BRB. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we can make some more wishes come true. And gameplay. Right. Go. Here we go again. My body goes limp from relief. Yeah, we just find out that we did not actually Thanos snap Kiryu Moeka from existence. A reply. She sent a reply. Moeka still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes away my fear. My eyes fill with tears, not because I was worried for Moeka, but because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone else's existence.
何が起きたか説明して、岡部。
Urged by Kurisu, I explain everything that just happened.
今この場からその桐生なんとかさんが消えたのは因果率を考えれば不自然。
どういうことだ。
詳しい経緯はわからないけど、過去を改変したことで今回の場合は7月31日以降、今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が、その結果、今この時間には桐生さんはラボには来なかったというふうに。
Okay, so that's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting Gelbana. Remember those? But I guess it's not the same thing. Moeka didn't become a jelly man after all.
そんなことあり得るん？
なんとも言えない。D メールを送った事実も抹消されてしまうなら、その D メールは誰が送ったのかっていうパラドックスになるし、それともう一つ、岡部に起きていることが。
Okay, one more thing, Columbo, one more thing.
何？
リーディングシュタイナーのこと。ちなみにその造語、恥ずかしいからやめた方がいい。
お前の個人的見解は必要ない。
I'm finally able to joke with Kurisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business.
さっきのあんたの説明じゃ、D メールを送ったのも受け取ったのもあんたじゃなかった。なのに、あんただけが世界線が変わる前のことを覚えている。でもこれってあんたのただの妄想じゃない？
脳内読めですね。わかります。
わかるな。お前のような変態紳士と一緒にされたくはない。
桐生さんって人はもともと存在しなかった。あるいは桐生なんとかさんは実在するけど、その人が。
Ah, we're screaming now. I fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye. Oh, is this more Chuny shit? Oh, did he do that to get out of the conversation? Mayuri peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly push her aside. Do you really want to hurt Mayuri? Do you really want to make her cry?
でもオカリ、すごく苦しそうだよ。
釣りっしょ。
そうよね。
大丈夫だ。このうずきはいつものこと。
Yeah.
この魔眼がある限り俺は
Double-edged sword, space and time, I got it.
このあらゆる世界とあらゆる時間を見たが、それでもこのラボ。
Sure, Jan, sure. I kneel and press my head against the floor. And then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand from my left eye. Mayuri rubs my back.
オカリ、苦
He's fine. He's fine. I stand up and then I shoot Kurisu a sharp glare.
何よ、今のただの演技でしょ。
クリスティーナ、お前は間違っている。すでにこれまでの実験で
Already proven that you...
俺のリーディングシュタイナーは本物だ。
Okay.
はいはい、12秒12秒。
Oh, okay. They... Now everyone else is sniffing out her terminally onlineness.
なんで私に注目してんのよ。見るの禁止。
Yeah, don't look at Christina like she's the weird one here. In any case, I've successfully deflected Kurisu's questions about reading Steiner. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble, just as they were after Titor called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within me. The thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop, staring into the night sky. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor. Soon Mayuri and Kurisu emerge.
帰るのか。
岡部ってずっとここに泊まり込んでるの？
まあな、マッドサイエンティストたるもの。
Yeah.
研究所に寝泊まりして。
Got booted out at home because he's not helping with the rent there.
務まらない。
形から入るのって良くないと思うわけだが。
でもね、この場所ってとっても便利だよね。
Oh, no, sweetie, you don't want that. You don't want that.
許してくれるの。
本気？
Yeah, even she's incredulous.
そしたらバイトに行くのもすぐだもん。ねえねえクリスちゃん、今度みんなで。
Oh, only if you tie Daru up first. Then again, he might actually like that.
男性陣がいないのなら OK。
Yeah, fair, fair.
だったらまゆりさん、私のホテルに来たら？
ああ、そういえばそんな約束してたもんね。
Yeah, she needs a trip away from all of this.
いつでも言ってくれていいから。それじゃあ。
Okay. Now just checking some stuff out on the preview screen. Kurisu waves goodbye and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust handshake. She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky.
オカリ
ああ、流れ星だな。願い事はしたか？
Mayuri doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the sky.
オカリンって小学生の頃すごい熱を出して1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよ。
何を突然言い出すんだ？
Bubonic plague. It was about 10 years ago at the turn of the century when the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees C that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. The longest I was out of school was when I had chickenpox. I think that was like... I don't know, several weeks. At least, that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown event. They never figured out what caused it either. No, he's too stubborn to die.
だからね、おばあちゃんと一緒にお空に祈ってたの。おかりん死なないでって。
この俺が死ぬはずがないだろう。何しろ10年前の時点で。
Okay, I'm making the executive decision to, fast forward through Rintaro's, Chuny bullshit. Okay, actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was.
そうだったんだ。おかりでもね、まだちっちゃかったマユシーはそのことがわかる。
Yeah, made you feel like you were actually doing something.
でね、大晦日、もうすぐ年が明けるっていう時にね、流れ星がピューって流れ星はね、消える前に3回願い事を唱えることができたら願いが叶うんだよ。知ってたかな？
Okay. Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge.
もちろんマユシーは一生懸命3回唱えたの。
Don't die, Rintaro, don't die, Rintaro, don't die, Rintaro. Simple. Then Mayuri finally lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a soft smile.
次の日、年が明けた頃にね、オカリンは熱が下がって目を覚ました
We're in
の。
the timeline where we didn't die.
つまりマユシーはオカリンの命の恩人なんだよ。
Sure, let's go with that.
あの状況で助かったのはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
You can't give Homegirl credit for anything. Come on.
そうなの？
そうなのだ。
そっか。
Mayuri looks a little disappointed.
ねえねえ、熱が下がった時ね、オカリン
Yeah.
は急に見ているものがぐにゃぐにゃしてきて、立っていられなくてフラフラして、で、
A whole lot of shaking going on.
さっきのオカリンもね、そんな感じだったよ。大丈夫？また熱出して倒れたりしない？
The concern on her face is so sincere. Looks like she's worried about my reaction to Moeka's disappearance. The disappearance of Moeka Kiryu. Jeez, my hostage is worrying about me. I find myself giving her a wry smile.
案ずるな。何も心配ない。
As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. And come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner Activated.
そうか。この俺の孫が
Not gonna let you have that.
まさにあの時
So that's the choice of Steins Gate.
この時だったのだな。
I really was born with this power. No wonder John Titor thinks I'm the Messiah. My maniacal laughter echoes into the night. Yeah, no Mr. Braun to shove his foot up your ass. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest.
お邪魔します。
Okay, this part. Alright.
おお、ルカシじゃんか。
こんにちは、橋田さん、岡部さん。
ルカ子、妖刀さみだれを持ってこないとは何事だ。
They won't let you carry swords on the train, bro. Come on.
今日お前が来ると聞いて、俺は殿下の宝刀ミストルティンの封印を。
Oh, what the fuck is that? In Norse mythology, a legendary sword from a sprig of mistletoe. Okay, I figured there was some association there. Sprig of mistletoe, according to prophecy, the sword will slay the undying god Balder, thus beginning the final war of the gods, Ragnarok.
解いたというのに
Ragnarok and roll.
には失望したぞ。
You could back up there. Actually, I didn't know he was coming.
今から取りに戻りますから。
いやもういいんだ。サンダルとミストルティンの開口、またもお預けか。
Okay, I look out the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか本当と北欧神話の魔剣って釣り合わなさすぎてカオスなんだけど、そもそもオカリンもう
Oh, please, the last thing anybody here needs is a fucking weapon. Like, Hirasu would have killed, like, the dudes
お
here.
前は俺の弟子でありながらまだいまいち真剣さが。
すみません。
こんな調子では使い物になるまでにまだまだ時間がかかるだろう。どうだ？
Oh, stop being such a prick.
我がラボに入っているだろう。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was the pivot to recruit Luca.
僕がですか？
Lukako looks at me blankly.
でも僕どんくさいですし、科学とか機械とかよくわかりませんし。
Hey, that doesn't stop Mayuri.
それでもいいですか？
なんだ、マユリと変わらないではないか。
See? I'm too much on the same page with that guy.
ルカ君ならね、大歓迎だよ。でもね、ルカ君をラボメンにするなら、マユシーはオカリンに一つ条件があるので、ルカ君をいじめないことって。
Alright, Mayuri forces her way between us as if to protect Lukako. She's the one who called Lukako here. They're classmates.
それと、ルカ君はね、今日はマユシーのお客様なんだよ。衣装合わせに来たんだから。
Alright.
マユリちゃん。でも僕、コスプレはするつもりはないから。
It's better to have a fitting session than a shitting session. That's what I say.
サイズが合ってるかどうかの確認だけだよ。
Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true.
じゃ
Mayuri shows off the costume she made.
ーん。ライネットのキラリちゃんだよ。
Okay, we heard about the Rhinet stuff earlier. Is it just my imagination, or is that outfit pretty skimpy? Don't show it to Daru, please. I don't know if it's his first time seeing it, but Lukako just stares at the costume dumbfounded.
とりあえず完成度は 70% ってところなんだけどね。今この場でルカ君に試着してほしいんだ。
Of course they killed the music for that.
ここで着るの？これを？
Lukako glances Lukako glances at me and Daru, then looks down to hide a blush.
無理だよ。お願い。
Here's where I, as Lukako's master, ought to help out.
我が弟子よ。衣装というのは己を変革するためにも重要な要素の一つだ。それを着ることで
岡部さんまでそんなことを。僕こんな恥ずかしい格好。
そこで恥ずかしがるからダメだというのだ。
そうだよ。きっとね、とっても可愛くなるよ。
それにマユリはお前に来てもらうために一生懸命そのコスを作っている。
Okay, taking that approach.
眠る時間も大好物のバナナを胃袋に入れる時間もジューシー唐揚げNo.1をチンする時間も削ってひたすらチクチクチクチク針と糸を動かしミシンを走らせていたのだぞ。
No sleep, no bananas, no chicken, just poured all her blood, sweat, and tears into the costume.
その努力には報いるべきだ。
Yeah.
そうですけど。
The good-natured Lukako is already bending to the power of my words.
さあさあさあ、ルカ君変身しよう。変身。
Oh, you have no idea how pertinent your choice of words is going to be in a moment.
ちょっと待って。
Mayuri grabs Lukako's arm and drags him to the changing room. We have one of those? We have one of those in the shithole apartment? Only Mayuri knows how the costume's supposed to work. Yeah, a total pro. Oh, I shouldn't have to explain to you what Yuri is. At least, I think if you know me, you shouldn't have to. Okay, homosexual romance between women, or works of fiction depicting such. Yeah, we gotta retort to that.
違うな。あれはユリではない。なぜなら、ルカ子は男だからだ。
Yeah. Although it is possible to be an honorary lesbian, in some rare instances.
ということは逆領辱ですか。むはー。実にけしからん。
Let's not dwell on that. His imagination knows no bounds. A few minutes pass and out comes Mayuri first. She looks satisfied.
ルカくん、ほら、恥ずかしがらずに出てきてよ。
Lukako doesn't make an appearance even when Mayuri calls him.
ルカくん。
Finally, a nervous Lukako comes out of the dressing room. Alright, Lukako looks like he's about to cry. I can already see the tears forming. Isn't that skirt a little too short? He's flexible, man. He's flexible. Those bare legs are truly captivating. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Embrace the thigh meat, Rentaro. Embrace the thigh meat. I'm looking at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying? Why are his legs shaved? What's going on here, Lukako? I mean, if you're on the swim team, then you know, dudes do shave themselves pretty thoroughly. That's a thing that happens. I have it on good authority. Also, that would be a pain in the ass to upkeep.
やっとルカくんに来てもらえた。恥ずかしい。男なのに女装なんて。
I think Luca would be happy with a somewhat more modest version of that.
あのね、可愛いは正義なんだよ。
I hope I don't hear Daru follow that up.
わからないよ。
さすがはマユシの仕事だな。服もモデルも互いに引き立て合ってる。
Oh, acting like he's sophisticated and shit.
三次元においてはフェイリスタン最強説を唱えている僕だけど。
You can imagine what that means. Cameramen who photograph female cosplayers and idols from a low angle can be found where cosplayers congregate, such as Komima or Akihabara's pedestrian heaven.
このルカ氏に対してはついついローアングラー化したくなるよ。
オカリンの感想はどうかな。
そうだな。
Dude, it sounded like he was about to bust for a moment there. Okay, when urged to talk, I nod vaguely. Sure, man, sure. I'm fascinated, but it's mortifying to admit that. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Okay, Lukako is Lukako, yet Lukako is a man, male. Don't let that stop you. I mean, let his age stop you, not the other stuff. A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Well, too fucking late for that now. What do you call this shit? Come on. I whip. Oh, I thought. Oh, you were about to whip something else out. Come on. I read you too well. Whip out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ今強烈な精神攻撃を受けているいや機関の差し金ではなくむしろこいつはこの町を守護する大いなる巫女の末裔でまずい心が侵食されている
Okay, if it bothers you that much, just say no homo before you kiss and just be fucking done with it, alright?
まさか秋葉にはまだこれほどの先盛りがいたとはこいつを覚醒させられることができれば機関による汚染も最小限にできるはず
Jeez, now he's talking like he has a shining finger up his ass.
分かっている今のこの町を奴らの手に渡すわけにはいかないこれがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだなエルプサイコングルー
I catch my breath, put away my phone, and turn back and smile at Lukako and the others who are staring blankly at me.
ルカコよ我が不肖の弟子よ以後戦いの時にはそのコストさみだれ装備で臨むがいい
キラリちゃんは刀は持たないよむしろねウーパーを持つとぴったりだよ
Oopa, yes, like bludgeon people over the head with the steel Oopa. Okay, Mayuri in high spirits makes Lukako hold the Oopa cushion. Okay, that's a little better. His lips tremble as he reluctantly accepts the cushion. He clearly doesn't know what to do with it.
機関による魔の手はこの秋葉にまで迫ろうとしている
I pretend not to notice Lukako's distress.
お前はこの混沌渦巻く首都を守る先森やなばわかる
Alright.
ルカコよ故に俺は常にお前に厳しく接している
Yeah, I bet you're hard. Bet you have a hard on.
そうなんですか
そうだと思う
Top 10 things you don't want to hear during sex. Number 10, that.
その下品な笑いやめたら外まで丸聞こえだぞ恥ずかしい
Oh, good. Thank you, Christina, for popping in. Kurisu enters the lab with those remarks. She's coming in late like she's a company executive or something.
クリスチャントゥットゥルー
やってくるなりこの俺に生意気な口を叩くお前は助手ではないか
助手じゃない何度も言わせるなだいたい痛い毛で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにして調子に乗ってるなんて
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
痛いけで気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにする
Daru, you're not helping.
いちいち反応するな変態
That's right. Christina doesn't know Lukako's a guy. Correcting it is a pain, so I don't say anything.
それにしても
クリスティーナよルカコの全身を下から上へと寝め回すようにして見つめるのはよせ
してないわよそんなこと
Oh, fucking male. Who's?
ルカ君にす
Okay,
ごく
part-time warrior.
って思うでしょ
But I'm so bored, there's nothing to do here all day. At least the pay is good. Don't tell the boss that I've been polishing my bicycle at work, okay? I'll get fired, I hope you understand, we're in this together. What? The Brawn Tube workshop pays well? Maybe I'll apply for a part-time job in September. You need to make whatever cash you can.
これが噂に聞くジャパニメーション文化の一つ
Nobody calls it Japanimation anymore. Come on, this isn't 1993.
とてもキュートね。キュートだなんて、そんな。
You know, there's a certain red cabbage alien VTuber who denies being cute. Actually, I was kind of hoping. I know she's got a 12-hour thing going on. I don't. When is she going live? Anyway, let me look around. She's in the not in my time zone. What am I pressing? Okay, if it's 11... Hold on. 11 a.m. No, that would be like 2 a.m. here. I'm probably not going to be staying live for much longer. Lukako's eyes get wetter and wetter. Why did you use that phrasing, man?
どうしてそんなに悲しそうなの？あなたはとても可愛いんだから、もっと
Kurisu doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things more complicated for Lukako. I should change the topic for Lukako's sake. While I am a mad scientist, I also happen to be a perfect gentleman. Go fuck yourself. I comb back my hair with my fingers.
ルカ、お前の望みを聞くよ。
ハイパーアクロバティックな会話のつなげ方だな。
聞け、ルカ。
That was a weird pivot.
思考は具象化する。そしてこの日本は言霊の国。一旦下に乗せた言葉には力が宿る。お前も晴れてオタク世界の住人となった今、はっきり望みを言葉に出しておる。そうすればこの地の混沌がシュタインズゲートの
Yeah, I know, man.
僕の願いですか？
A more sensible costume. Alright, let's hear it. His bashful squirming Did I miss? Okay, now I'm reading. Okay. His bashful, squirming appearance with wet, upturned eyes would make anyone who saw him either want to hug him real tight or smack him upside the head. It's that damn powerful. Snoops upside your head, said Snoops upside your head.
聞いても笑いませんか？
Do, 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 do.
恥ずべきことは何もない。堂々と宣誓するのだ。
There's no such thing as a stupid wish.
そりゃ世界を混沌にうんたらとか言ってるバカに比べればどんな願い事も恥ずかしくはないわな。
そこの助手、人の望みを笑うとは品性が知れるぞ。
マユシーの願い事はね、美味しいものをお腹いっぱい食べること。
Yeah, and that's why we didn't do the Phonewave stuff with you, Mayuri.
マユリには聞いていない。
Oh, come on. Why are we doing this? Shota, an exceptionally cute boy or young man, such characters are primarily designed to appeal to the female demographic. No, like a little brother kind of thing.
ショタインザゲートってその間違い
Shut up.
神レベルだろう。
We all ignore Daru. Lukako puts his hands to his mouth and casts his eyes down. The same gesture as a female junior confessing her love to a male senior underneath a cherry tree. That's very specific. Cuteness overload must resist. Chill the fuck out, man. Gender dysphoria arc, we have arrived.
はい。
Kurisu is the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed my muahahahahahaha.
自分の顔あんまり好きじゃなくて
Alright, alright. Well,
もし女の子になれれば少しは自信が出るかなって昔から思ってたんです。
find it interesting that Luca's dialogue is mic'd so low. But I see what they're getting across. Hey, you know what? Nothing to be ashamed of there. I know plenty of people in your predicament. Okay, so he has no confidence in himself. He's prettier than any girl here. And yet he has no confidence. I'm well aware of the reason for this. It's because he's a guy...
待て。
Oh, I thought he was going to follow up on that thought a little more. Kurisu starts rubbing her temples.
彼女は何を言ってるの？
She still doesn't know.
我が助手よ。いや、クリスティーナよ。
助手でもクリスティーナでもないと言っとろうが。
お前は決定的な間違いを犯している。
間違い？
わからないか、クリスティーナ。わからないだろうな。それはお前の目が邪念で曇っているからに他ならない。
どういうことよ？
ならば教えよう。お前がここにいるルカ君。
Okay, you can read
こ
quicker
いつ
than
は
that.
女の子ではない。男だ。
何の冗談だそれ？
冗談も何も。アカシックレコードに。
Okay, the database in which every event in the whole universe from past to future is recorded, the memory of humanity's collective consciousness, not in vinyl. Oh, okay, like a record company. Alright, I see where they were going with that.
も明記してある。揺らぐことなき真実だ。
Okay, Kurisu looks at Daru and Mayuri as if seeking help, but they nod with a knowing look in their eyes. As for Lukako himself, he's just hanging his head in shame. No, I don't need that. Okay.
これは釣られてもいいみたい。
Ez all around. Everyone's eh-ing. Kurisu suddenly turns away as if to avoid my gaze, then she walks up to Lukako.
漆原さん、岡部の言ってることは本当なの？
はい。僕、男です。
嘘だ！こんな可愛い子が男の子のはずが。
You're not helping, Christina. Not helping.
いや逆それを言うならこんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないだし
I don't know what you were going for, man.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
Does that mean Kurisu knows the meaning of the phrase, someone this cute can't be a girl? So she is a channeler.
ルカ子よ。ありのままのお前でいればいいのだ。俺たちは男だろうが女だろうがお前を否定しない。
See, when we get to this point, I do kind of feel it's a little muddled whether or not this is something on par with Chihiro and Danganronpa. Whether it's kind of an arc along those lines, or if this is, really, someone experiencing dysphoria. Then again, me as old het cis man here, maybe, I don't know if my opinion on this is, really valid in any way, shape, or form, but, you know. There have been a lot of arguments regarding Luca here.
どうしお前の望みもまた俺たちは否定しない
Yeah, and I am toying with the idea of Danganronpa streams. Like, ideally... That's in a high school... School start... Well, in a lot of places, school's already started, at least where I live, but... You know, we still got, like, school starting up in early September. So that would coincide nicely. But that would mean two long visual novels back to back. That could be... I don't know. I don't know if I'd be totally up for that. I'm not sure.
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね
Why does he keep repeating that last part? Well, okay, he's not... I guess that's as accepting as Rentaro gets. Kurisu, unable to calm down after learning the truth, starts touching her own face and checking her hair in her pocket mirror.
あたふたしているなクリスティーナ自分よりずっと女の子らしい男がいたことがそれほど
Oh, rub it in, why don't you?
認めるわ私は彼女じゃなくて彼に比べれば乱暴な言葉遣いだし態度も悪いし可愛げもない
Oh, come on, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I mean, plenty of people out there love rude women with awful attitudes.
これって
There's a... Yeah, people have a thing for that, right? 3-day coma level shock. Looks like she's seriously depressed. Oh, come on. You look fine. Everybody looks fine.
クリスちゃんも可愛いよ
フォローはいらないますます惨めになるから
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間はいずれ強くなる
Alright, more chuny shit.
説教される言われはないぞ
Yeah.
前言撤回だ己の欠点すら顧みようとしないと
Bow,
器
bow,
の
bow.
小さいや
うるさいあんたが言うな
Everybody please stop making Luca cry. Lukako bows his head for some reason. His eyes are red and puffy. With such a cute boy on the verge of tears, Kurisu and I have no choice but to stop arguing.
さて僕の愛用のデジカメはと
No, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit out.
おもむろに撮影会の準備を始めるな変態
先生ローアングラーになりたいです
Yeah. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukako's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. So that's how Lukako thinks of himself.
しかしルカ子その望みどこまで本気なのだ
If he's truly desperate, then having a sex change operation is probably the best way to go. Judging by his current looks, Lukako could become the star of Tokyo's LGBT community. No, screw that, he can even become a TV personality.
例えば夜眠りについて朝目覚めたら女の子になっていたみたいなそういうの
Yeah, I'm sure that happens in manga all the time.
夢見すぎですよね
And again, I am friends with a few people who wish that was a possibility. Nothing wrong with that. Stop with those puppy dog eyes. Are you that chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Yo quiero Taco Bell? No, no quiero Taco Bell. Here they give you the shits.
ルカ君かわいいねそうキュート
Looks like Kurisu's been struck by Lukako's cuteness too. The skimpy costume he's wearing isn't helping. It's like dunking your brain in a vat of pure moe. then you die. The scary part is that afterwards you feel an irresistible urge to grant Lukako's every wish. But as Lukako said, it's going to be hard to find a nice clean solution to his problem. And then Kurisu clears her throat.
そういえば聞いたことがあるんだけど。
Okay.
解説セリフ来たこれ。
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば女の子を産むことができるっていう。
Okay, this is where it gets kind of fucking goofy. I have no idea if the mother's diet has any bearing on the eventual sex of her child. This is where we just get into fucking goofy town here.
ソースは民名書房？
Huh? What the fuck is that? A fictional publishing house from a certain manga in this manga. Minmei Shobo publishes books on fictional martial arts on the internet. Quoting Minmei Shobo is a way to jokingly make statements that seem factual.
インターネットで見た。
Saw it on the internet. Okay, valid source. Valid as anything.
そういう返しをするとは。お主。
Yeah, she's
何のこと？
completely outed as a channer now. Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale.
知らなかった。じゃあマユシーのママもクリスちゃんのママも。
Okay, only Mayuri's impressed.
マユシーはジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンばっかり食べてるから。
I think you might give birth to an actual chicken.
男のねえ
To be perfectly honest with you.
バナナはお野菜に含まれると思う？
Yeah, you eat enough bananas, you give birth to Curious George. Mayuri is full of questions. I'll leave her to them.
それなら狩猟で暮らしていた原始人たちはどうなるのだ。彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。
Okay, Rentaro, you've actually said something sensible.
そうなれば人類がここまで繁栄できていたかも怪しい。
Yeah.
別にそれが正しいって言ってるわけじゃない。
Okay.
なんとなく思い出しただけよ。いちいち噛みつかないで。
俺は噛みついてなどいない。クリスティーナ、その説検証してみる。
We're doing this because of another Christina Rentaro piss fight.
思い出せ。俺たちの手には電話レンジカッコ仮があるではないか。
Alright.
電話レンジちゃん？チーってしたら。
No, that's not what he was saying. No way in hell.
いや、あ、
It's not an ultrasound. Okay, looks like Kurisu's got it. They don't call her a genius for nothing.
漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の時期へ D メールを送るのね。
いいかん。野菜をもっとたくさん食べろという内容でな。
Lukako, who doesn't know what D-mails are, and Mayuri, who's just a little dumb, tilt their heads in confusion at the same time.
やってみる価値はあると思わないか。
それは。
今さら偽善で取り繕おうとするなよ、クリスティーナ。俺は知っているぞ。お前がマッドサイエンティストの素質を持つ。
Yeah, she's got suckered in
誰が実験
here.
大好きっ子だ。
Nothing wrong with that. Although I guess that does depend on the nature of the experiments.
違わないけれども。
That settles it.
ちょい待ち。それでもし実験が成功したらどうするん？
Whatever it is, Daru, do not fucking answer.
どうするとは？
だってルカシの性別がマジで変わっちゃうってことじゃん。
Do not answer.
俺がルカ子の望みだろ。
いやそうだけど、もし性別が変わったらルカシが生きてきた16年間の歴史が改変されるんじゃねってこと。
Okay. That's... Okay, reasonable. That's a reasonable thing to ask.
それについて誰が責任取る？
それは。
責任は
Oh, okay, that settles it then. Okay, Lukako raises his hand timidly.
マジで言ってる？
よくわからないんですけど、その方法を使えば女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。だったら試してどうかお願いします師匠。
Okay, Luca caught on. He had to throw that master in at the end. He bows his head to me.
マユリ、お前の意見。
ルカ君が女の子になっちゃったらね、今度からはルカちゃんって呼ばないとダメだね。
How about Lukatan? Like the Lukatan Peninsula. That was bad. That was bad, I know it. Maybe that wouldn't change. Luca would still fight you tooth and nail on that one. At any rate, it doesn't look like Mayuri has any objections.
決まりだな。ならばルカ子よ、お前をラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
Oh, yeah, but made a lab mem after Moeka.
電話レンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最重要機密事項だ。
Yeah, there's a whole blood pact and everything.
僕このラボのメンバーにずっとなりたいって思って。
No, that's the real transition that's happened here. From non-member to lab member.
そうだったの？言ってくれればよかったのに。言い出す勇気がなくて。それに僕、さっきも言ったんですけど。
Like I said, if Mayuri can manage here just fine, you shouldn't have any
そ
problem.
んなこと気にしなくていいんだよ。だってね、
Yeah.
マユシーもさ。
Okay, that's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
ではルカ子は今この時よりラボメンとなる。異論のある者はいないな。
はーい。
Hirasu raises her hand.
私ラボメンナンバー004を返上したいので、代わりに漆原さんを004にしたい。
却下だ。他には？
Oh, that was quick. Mayuri and Daru ask, what happened to 005, but I ignore them. Boyka will always be 005 in my heart. Isn't that sweet? No other objections emerge, all members are in favor.
ではルカ子はラボメンナンバー006となる。以後ラボに忠誠を誓い、ラボの発展のために全力を尽くせ。
Yeah, the gender affirming, the gender surgery affirming committee has spoken. You have gained their approval. Alrighty then.
とっても嬉しいです。
The council has spoken, in other words.
さて、ということで早速実験を。
Wait. I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead in dismay.
始まった。ルカ子は今16歳だったな。
Yeah, that's a long way we're gonna have to send that message. Does anybody know how to do math? I can't do math. Can somebody else do that for me?
1993年生まれ。
1993. I was alive in 1993.
そうだよ。マユシーと同い年なのです。それがどうしたの？
Yeah, well, I was watching motherfucking Power Rangers in 1993. Power Rangers, watching the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, all sorts of other shit. In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a D-mail to 10 months before Lukako was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及し始めたのはいつだ？
That is an issue. Good question. Looks like Kurisu and Daru figured it out. Daru goes to Google it.
96年ぐらいっぽい。
1996.
メール機能が
Okay.
実装されるのはさらに遅いかも。
つまりルカ子の生まれた年の時点では携帯は一般化されてないと。
Yep. Now we see the issue at hand.
ルカ子の母親も持っていない可能性がある。もしそうならメールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
I don't know, was there any other kind of archaic technology they had back then?
ああ、そっか。ダメなんですか？
Yeah, technicalities are a bitch, kiddo. Lukako's face darkens. I fold my arms in thought. Some way to receive the email in an era where cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよう改造するとか。
Crazy waves, sure.
何よ毒電波って。
Going off the rails on a crazy wave. That.
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。電波っつうか、電波？
Oh, you mean your Menhera wave.
よく見られる。
Okay.
隠されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
Thank you,
い
Christina.
いよ。もっと名の知ってくれて OK だよ。
Actually, no thank you, Christina.
だったら手紙をタイムカプセルに入れて埋めるっていうのは？
それじゃあ過去じゃなくて未来に行っちゃうわ。
Yeah.
そっか。
こうなったらあれだ。ルカ氏が雷に打たれるとか、それで性別転換。古臭いコミックとかアニメとか。
Yeah, just poor Luca out there the next time you have a thunderstorm.
D メールを使わなきゃ実験の意味ないでしょ。脱線しないで。
じゃあクリスちゃんのナイスアイデアにマヨシーが期待で。
私はそうね。高速を事情倍ほど上回るロケットを開発すればあまりの速さに時間が逆行してとか。
Yeah, that's a bit beyond our pay grade here.
のこと念頭に置いてないじゃんか。
しかもこの天才少女め、今自ら相対性理論を否定したぞ。
Yeah.
単なる冗談でしょ。本気にしないで。
まったくどいつもこいつも使えないな。
Hey, they learn from the best.
だったら自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳細胞狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院さん、代案をどうぞ。
Yeah, whip out that plan of yours, man.
ふむ、頭の片隅でひらめきつつあるぞ。
ひらめけの精神だな。
This sensation, yes, my natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode.
思いついた。
All eyes focus on me. With a broad grin, I proclaim,
携帯がなければポケベルに送ればいいじゃない。
Pager! Anybody remember those? An early method of receiving wireless messages service in Japan started around 1968. After support for text data was added in the 1990s, pagers grew in popularity among high school girls. However, pagers were soon replaced by cellular phones. Pager service was terminated in 2007. At least in the US, pagers are not completely extinct. But the only two types of people who use pagers anymore are doctors and drug dealers. Okay, so we're going to a blank screen. So here's what we'll do. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. We will finish. We will save the conclusion of this particular arc for another time, for another stream. Yeah, I was waiting for a screen transition. I was waiting for a screen wipe to use as a good stopping point. So yeah, that'll take care of things for us tonight. Appreciate everyone who dropped by, chatted, lurked. Who was the one that... Let's see. Okay, Steins Gate Lab Member 008. You were more convincing you did a more convincing job at being an actual person than the other one did. The other one who joined, tried to hoist their wares upon me. Liked my OC, but talked about my panels, talked shit about my panels that I worked so hard on, and like, oh, let me send you my portfolio. Fuck off with that. Seriously. But anyway, I will bid you all adieu. And, who can we send you to? Who can we send you to? Well, if we want to go with the whole time consistency, time travel thing, Yola of Oz is playing A Hat in Time. A very good recent-ish sort of a 3D platformer in the vein of your Mario 64s, your Psychonauts is, etc., etc. Your Banjo-Kazooies, I guess. So we'll be going in her direction. If I'm feeling up to it, we might do a little more tomorrow, just to see if we can knock out the rest of Chapter 4. But obviously that's what the follow button is for, so you can do that to keep posted, keep abreast of any and all of my goings-on as it pertains to streaming. And until next time, everybody, until next time, this is Poncho Smith signing off, and as always, good night, good luck, and I will catch you all in the next one. Later.